Oh, yeah, I made it. Finally. It took a while to take that shot. Hey. Oh, yeah. Memorial Day weekend. I don't think I mind if I have a couple of drinks today since it is Memorial Day weekend. I don't know. Maybe so, maybe not. Maybe I'll just cap off all 30 of these beers. See how it goes. So, chat to mate, who decided to get it going? Oh man, I just ate a shitload of Taco Bell. Oh yeah, a couple of beers will fix that problem. All right, here we go. Come on.
surprise. I know that you have, 'cause there's magic in my eyes. I can see for miles,
Miles and miles.
and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah. If you think that I don't know about the little tricks you play, I never see you when deliberately you put things in my way. Well, here's a poke at you. You're gonna choke on it too. You're gonna lose that smile, because all the while I could see for miles and miles. I could see for miles and miles. I could see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah. You took advantage of my trust in you when I was so far away. I saw you holding lots of other guys, and now you've got the nerve to say that you still want me. Well, that says maybe, but you gotta stand trial, because all the while I can see for miles and miles.
I can see for miles.
I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know you've deceived me, now here's a surprise.
Time to get my drink on. Memorial Day weekend.
I know that you have, 'cause there's magic.
Why
in
not?
my eyes. I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah. The Eiffel Tower and the Taj Mahal might see on clear days. You thought that I would need a crystal ball to see right through the haze. Well, here's a poke at you. You're gonna choke on it too. You're gonna lose that smile, because all the while I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and 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 miles. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles.
Taco Bell.
I can see for miles and miles. I can see for
Okay. Oh man. I'm a bit gaseous because I just ate a shitload of Taco Bell. I don't know why. I had a crazy craving today. I just got up and I was like, my God, I want Taco Bell. I don't even know why. Why fight something like that? Why fight a good feeling like that? I just let it happen. It's Memorial Day weekend. However, I've been barbecuing. I think that's what it is. I've been barbecuing for the last several days straight. And I just didn't want to do it. I didn't feel like doing it today. So I figured I'd just come on and get drunk. So just eat Taco Bell. Just come on, get all fucking belligerent and have a great fucking time. Who cares? It's Memorial Day weekend. And man, we've got lots of rememberings. You know, it's fucking funny about Memorial Day weekend. It wasn't even created by veterans. It was created by civilians. Civilians wanted to have it so they could have a day to fucking have a day off. get drunk and do all that funny shit like veterans do. So they just had Memorial Day weekend. You know, the Veterans Day weekend is for veterans that are running around. Memorial Day, we're all like, you know, they're dead. Fuck it. Everybody dies. Shit. My dad died. My brother died. Shit. Lots of uncles. All kinds of veterans in my family are all dead. You know, I don't really think about them on Memorial Day. I think about them on Veterans Day. That's the difference. I don't know. Memorial Day is just for the civilian people. The other people that have a 3-day weekend, they don't even give a fuck. They just watch fucking movies. They watch war movies. And war movies are movies made by non-veterans that are portrayed by non-veterans playing the game of war by non-veterans. So it's an entire non-veteran day. Memorial Day is not for veterans. It's not for soldiers or anybody in the military. It's for the fucking civilians so they can pretend and play games. They can play games. They can have good movies and have all kinds of wonderful things and feel good about themselves because other people died. They didn't have to. Just sat in their kitchens doing nothing or do whatever. They got flat feet. Bad ankles, flat feet, bad lungs, bad this, bad that. Just could not make it past the door. You know, if you can't get in the military as a fucking young buck, like a teen, you know, late teen, and you can't get in, that means, man, what kind of life would you have that you can't get past a physical? Like a regular standard physical where they have you fart inside of a box? We want you to go in there and fart in that box. That's it? Yes. If you could fart in that box, we could smell your fart. By God, you're going to pass. Okay, go in the room and you fart in the box. They all stand around, a bunch of doctors. Oh, goddamn, yeah, send them in because all veterans have bad gas. Straight up, man. I have not met a fellow veteran that did not have bad gas. Clear a fucking house or a trailer or someplace, man. I just randomly sometimes fart in elevators just for the fun of it. I ease one out. Sounds like a I don't know, like a punctured tire. It's like pure fucking acid in there. Everyone's coughing and hacking and pounding on the walls and they're holding their throats and their face and their whole and I'm like, oh fuck. But yeah, that actually happens. I don't want people to think less of me about that. But it is Memorial Day weekend. Ugh. And yes, I'm not going to lie to you. For the fun of it, I watched Platoon. And I watched Platoon. That's where I got the concept of Memorial Day weekend. Because I'm watching Platoon. And there is nobody, not one person on the staff that's a vet. Not one of them actors. Not one of them. They carry the guns. They play around the bush like Tropic Thunder and pound on shit and try to pretend like everything's real. But they can never get it right. The real life of a military person while they're in. Nobody gets it right in the movies. Because what they see is because there's no civilians watching. So, you know, veterans do shit or military people do stuff unless they have a camera there. Now, my ship of the USS Blue Ridge LCC-19 did have a camera, and they had CNN come on. CNN back in my time, back in the 90s, CNN came in and they filmed a lot of shit. We just had to pretend like we were working hard. Everybody had to wear fucking cleans, like the cleanest of the cleans. Their Sunday specials for the cameras. And because it'll be televised, you know, we always had to pretend to be just 100% dandy. Like we had to play dandies. Everybody was dandies. Make sure you shave in that. Except for me, I had a no shave shit. I remember being asked to not be on the weather decks when the cameras are around. I remember that. Fuck, how insulting is that? I remember the cameras coming on when I was in the military and they were running all over the place and getting people, and I was specifically called into the office in front of the fucking First Louis. First Louis says, Woody, I don't, nothing bad. He's like, Woody, I don't want you being seen by the cameras. But, everybody wants to be a fucking rock star. Like, oh. Because, you don't typically see somebody walking around on a ship with a full beard and looking like shit. So, probably just like I look like some kind of grunge person just kind of hanging out on a ship. Yeah, I had a uniform, but a lot of times I wore a lot of civvies. I had a lot of civvies, and my civvies, I specifically picked them out so they blend in very well when I'm running around with civvies on. So they're just super fucking casuals. Like they're just, I remember having super casual civvies, which was my uniform off the ship. And if you guys don't know what a civvy is, civvies what civilian people wear, clothes that civilian people wear. So I had a uniform that was made up of civvies. And so I had to wear overalls, and I didn't have to shave, thank God, but I just didn't want me, to be running around. I also had sunglasses. I had prescription sensitive eyes, so I had a prescription. Specifically in the military, I wore sunglasses. Amongst a lot of other things, and pretty much how I look now. And yeah, but I went out anyway. I think they got me on camera. I don't know. I was told not to, but they can't stop you from smoking, so they have a smoking deck, and I was on the smoking deck, and the CNN cameras were not supposed to go to the smoking decks. They were told not to, but I think they went out there anyway. So I wasn't breaking any rules. I was in the smoking decks, just smoking cigarettes, pretty much looking like I am now. And they're like, who the fuck are you? I'm in the Navy. I'm in the ship's crew. Like, don't talk to the cameras. Don't give them information. Say absolutely 100% nothing to them. But I always did. I told them the stupidest shit. I'd tell, when I was in the military, talking to fucking civilians, I'd tell them the stupidest shit. I'd tell them really dumb stuff. Just constantly tell everybody the dumbest shit. In fact, I don't think I've ever gotten over it. I still do. I still tell people the stupidest shit. Like right now, saying dumb shit. On a holiday weekend, drinking beer on Memorial Day weekend, preparing myself for the big great move that's happening. And oh my God, I'm short here. I am so short. Fuck, I am bungee jumping off fucking dimes. Not a dime. Yeah. I'm bungee jumping off dimes. Man. Wow. One more weekend here, and man, I'm off. I'm off and running. New place, new life, new everything. I gonna start from scratch. That is the craziest part. I'm gonna start from scratch. That's a scary concept. I know it's scary. I could run right into a fucking crowd of just angry people and have a great time, but not be scared. But when it comes to like an entirely new life, it's nothing there. Nothing. I'm going into a box that has no furniture. Nothing. It's got hardwood floors, specifically designed for a disabled American veteran, me. and nothing. No television, nothing. Not even a table, nothing. I think it has a kitchen countertop, refrigerator empty. Cabinets, no plates, no knives, no forks, nothing. Going to a place completely 100% empty. That means I go there. I have a blow up mattress. I'm going to bring it with me. That's my bed. So I'm going to have a blow up mattress, and I'm taking this folding chair. I've got this chair right here, this folding chair. So I'm going to be in a space, big old huge room, whatever, space. And it's going to be empty. Well, with the exception of this chair, this ice chest. I'm going to have this chair, this ice chest. It'll be things in boxes, a blow up mattress bed. I'm going to have a computer, this computer, and Bluetooth speakers. I won't even have a coffee pot. I'm bringing a frying pan. It's going to look weird. I imagine if I have guests come over, like, oh man, you're back. Oh, may we come in? Sure. They're going to come in and stand. And it's going to see this folding fishing chair that I got for camping. It's an outside just folding chair. And it'll be sitting in the middle of the room. And I'll be like, have a seat. Sit on the floor. I'll pull out a blanket. No couches. Absolutely not one picture. Nothing. Completely bare bones. It's gonna be fucking crazy. That means I have to fill it with things that I buy or find. Buy, find, same shit. I'm gonna have to fill it completely fucking new. Can you imagine being 55 years old and you're a traveler? That's it. It's what I do for a living. I'm a traveler. I'm a traveling man. I'm a traveler. And as a traveler, I don't have anything. Well, I do. Things that I could fit into a backpack, but I've got a ride, so I'm going to bring the chair and ice chest. I think I can fit a TV in the space I'm traveling in. Small television, probably, maybe small. I don't know. I have a computer. Being 55 years old and moving and traveling by yourself and going to new places as a traveler, as someone that's having an adventure. 55 years old, how many people could do that? How many people can just do what I did? Continue to do? Well, technically, that would be a stupid question because there's a whole lot of homeless people that do that. Yeah, that's kind of being mean to them because they do that all the time naturally. But I'm not a homeless. Well, I mean, I just go from home to home. I'm homeless in that I don't own anything. I stopped owning things. I don't want to own anything anymore. I don't want to own anything. I own smaller things, but I don't own vehicles, boats, registration fees, tags, tabs. all kinds of them extra fucking secret fees, fees for more fees, taxes. I don't pay taxes. Stopped. I mean, I'll pay taxes on food and shit, but I don't have to pay taxes. They told me I don't have to pay taxes. So I got a paycheck I get every month now. It's a livable, very livable paycheck every month, and I don't pay any taxes. My paychecks are 100% mine. And every year, I see people get all stressed out. Like they're fucking stressed. They're so stressed because they got to pay taxes. And they're doing their taxes. Like they do their taxes. 10 years ago, or is it 9 in almost 10 years? 9.5 years ago? Not so. Anyway, 2017 was the last time I paid taxes. That was it? No, 2018. 2018 was the last time I ever paid taxes. Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is, the tubular time tripping traveler, the long star, the lone wolf, the lone owner, the all-time great philosopher of science, history, and physics, and most importantly, humor. Well, thank you very little. I appreciate that. That's pretty fucking cool. Shit. I've never been called a fucking time traveler before. Or philosopher. Philosopher, physics, fuck, all them things. All those wonderful things. I was just going through reminiscence. Soon, my friend, I will be starting 100% from scratch. Nothing. But I haven't paid taxes since 2018. In 2018, I put on a backpack and I left for Europe. And I stopped paying anything to the United States because, number one, I'm not from here. I'm from a different place. From Sagittarius Earth constellation. For those of you guys with the Mandela effect, for those guys who think you have the effect, and for those of you guys quantum jump like myself, and for those of you, my primary audience, get the fuck off drugs. I did, and I get to travel. That means I don't have to wait for a prescription. The coolest thing about not having fucking drugs or doing drugs or having prescriptions is that you don't have prescriptions. And if you don't have prescriptions, that is the last anklet you get to cut off yourself. Oh, I'm free. Free at last. Once you get over the opiates, you get over the fucking drugs. What do they call them? Ethanol. I can't remember. All them fucking different new drugs. All them. Once you get off all of them things, and you no longer have an addiction, a craving, and you could just go without. Like, for example, I fast. I don't drink beer every day, every other day. And then even late into that day, maybe later. Or sometimes go entire weeks. No smoking, no drinking, no nothing. Just salted meats, fruits, French fries, or they call them in England, chips. Delicious. But I've lost my craving for chips for a little bit. I don't know why. Something happened. Something strange happened. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I lost my craving for, that's my favorite food is fucking chips. Or you would say French fries or anything to do. I love French fries, but I lost it. Something happened. God damn it. And I want that back. So I've been eating cantaloupe. Ugh. Lots of fruit. I've been eating the fuck out of fruit again. And then also corn. I've been eating corn. Lots of corn. Lots of corn. Okay. back to the philosophy of time travel. So, going into a box with zero, traveling around at 55 years old, and just living by the skin of your teeth, but being on top of things, having yourself a paycheck, of course. You got to have a paycheck. You got to have a traveling paycheck. And I feel bad for people because normal people don't have traveling paychecks. They don't have that. They don't have traveling paychecks. Fuck. And I sympathize because I'm telling this to people who are like, dude, I travel too, but I don't have a traveling paycheck like you do. Fair enough. It'd be a damn good argument to not do what I do. I'd be like, fuck, yeah, that's true. Some of you have to raise children, probably be some sort of responsible person for an entire community. Now that you think about it, it makes me depressed because, shit, if you're not able to travel, that means you have a better life than I do. So if you were to tell me, I'd travel too, it's my dream, but I got responsibility. Oh, now I'm jealous. I try to have responsibility. What was that? Responsibility is something that's important, though. I used to have a lot of it. Fucking bugs. I used to have a lot of responsibility. I just opted out of it. I just didn't want to do it anymore. I didn't want responsibility anymore. I didn't want to pay tabs. I didn't want to pay anything. Like when I was in fucking England, she says the guy's going to come to the door and knock. He's going to ask you if you watch the BBC. And if so, you got to pay a BBC license. I said, I'll answer the door. The place I was staying in was like, English people in Manchester. So I always answered the door. So when I went to Europe, I was staying in a place filled with probably MI5s, you'd call them. A lot of them were in recovery. They're addicted to gambling. These are recovering people. I went to a place in Manchester. It was for recovering special ops people, Central Intelligence agents, Mossad. I think there's a couple of Chinese ones in there for intelligence. Anyway, a lot of this place I stayed in was a hodgepodge place filled with people from the intelligence department that actually have the Mandela effect. They're experiencing the Mandela effect. They're having problems. That's why they're all drunks like me. We all got problems. I mean, imagine being like an intelligence person and you have the Mandela effect. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Can you imagine if the entire world fell into some sort of chaotic fucking simulation where everything is changed, changes, things around you, even the color of the sun is now white. It used to be, anyway, I don't go into all that. Even the stars in the sky. Imagine you're in some sort of intelligence department. You wake up one day and you're like, where the fuck am I? Look at the map. Orion Spur. Orion Spur. God damn it. Fuck, should have took that left turn at Albuquerque. Damn it. Ryan Spur. That's like going into levels of hell, like a very low level. This place is just a low level earth, way low vibration, like way low vibration. This is the lowest of the lowest vibration. The place we're in now, as the wind picks up, you guys should hear it. It just got fucking windy all of a sudden. This place doesn't like me. That's why. So anyway, it's the same thing happening to anybody else like myself. This reality does not like them. Doesn't. The reality will do all kinds of things to fuck with you. It will fuck up your pipes, stop certain things, but the idea is to have less. If you have less, then the place that hates you can't hurt you too much. That's why I don't have a girlfriend. That's why I don't date. That's why I don't have a car. That's why I don't have don't have anything. So when the Matrix attacks you, it has nothing to attack you with. Doesn't attack you. Well, it can, but it has to look for shit. Like, this place can attack someone who has a lot of possessions because those possessions will fuck them up. Really fuck them up. Like, if you're awake in this place and you have a car that's electric, and if this place really don't like you, it'll just blow up your car. It'll just turn it into flame, big ball of flames. But I don't have a car, so I don't have anything. So I can't, So what is the worst thing that this place can do to someone like me? If I were to think about it, probably break a zipper. Fuck. Its zipper's broke. Oh, I can fix this. The only thing it can do to me is break a zipper. Me, next person over, they got a whole family. They got fucking all kinds of shit. It takes everything from them. Just kills. The person is sad all the time. Everything was taken from me. And what happened to you? Well, I have all this and it cracked. I have nothing. It took it all from me. And you, same story. Me, it broke my zipper. Fucking Matrix. I'm gonna fix it though. I just need a little small pair of pliers, and I got a small pair of pliers. So you can tell it's bent out. So I can squeeze it down a little bit. I just want to squeeze it too much. I'm gonna make sure, or I can just take off the whole thing and put a new. You can even put extensions on these broken. There's a whole new line of technology for fixing zippers. So not really overly concerned, but that pisses me off. As this one guy sitting there with his hands in his face crying, you're like, all the Matrix did to you is break your zipper? Yeah, but I like this jacket. I paid a lot of money for it. Like $900 at the fucking cockpit, man. It's full real leather and everything. It's a pilot's jacket. The zipper's broke, man. I like this jacket. I don't want to walk around with it open all the time. I got a pot belly, man. It looks stupid. Fix my zipper. To have nothing and to walk around and take journeys, it can't hurt you as much. Can't. You don't have anything to hurt you with. You have a child. You have 2 children. We'll go after them. Go ahead. It's fine. They're fine. Next biggest fear they would have on me is they'll go after my kids. My kids are fine. They do what they do. As a parent, as my father taught me, it's his job to parent, not to own. So you don't own your children. You parent them like a teacher. So you don't own them. So the Matrix can do whatever they want with them. I don't own them. I parent them. Parenting and owning are two different things. I parented my daughter. When she became a teenager, I parented her. How did I do that? By I rigged her fucking bedroom window so it don't open. It opens. I'm not an asshole. Opens only so much. So her body can't squeeze between it and sneak out at night. So she only needs the window open so far anyway. I mean, who needs a window open all the way? If you have a teenager and they're opening the window all the way all the time, that means they're just removing the screen, sneaking out of the house, putting the screen back, rigging the bed to look like they're in the bed, playing some fucking stupid music, having some incense burned by itself because they're not in the room, and then they sneak the fuck out. Now, I figured that shit out. So parenting, as parenting goes, I didn't yell at her. I just rigged her windows so it don't open all the way. So she's got to come out her door where I can come in and go, what's up? Shit, you look like a hoochie mama. Where you going? Don't you have a test tomorrow? You can study for a test wearing something like that? I don't think so. But if it makes you feel comfortable, wear where the fuck you want. But you need to go back in that room and study for your test after whatever you're going to get out of the living room. I'm locking the front door. I parent. I don't scream. I don't yell at my kids. I've never yelled or screamed at my kids. I treated them like a parent. It's a challenge. My kids had so much freedom because my dad gave me so much freedom so I could fall and make mistakes. My dad couldn't wait for my mistakes. He sent me out there. Go ahead. I didn't have to run away. All I had to do was leave the house. Come back when I wanted to come back. I didn't have a mom growing up. I get back. My dad's like, you don't look so good. No, I got my ass beat up by a bunch of Mexicans. I was like, yeah, you went out there. They're racist. I'm like, yeah, found that out the hard way. Dad's like, yeah. See, you don't house your children. You just let them go out and make mistakes. And this place knows that. Showing up in this reality, it knows that I can give a fuck what they do. It's their life. They own it. They have to go out and make the challenges to figure it out. I'm 55 years old, living off a military paycheck, and I'm traveling. At 55, shouldn't I be sitting in some sort of place where I'm just tinkering with lumber in the garage and having grandchildren running all over the place and just slowly wait for my body to deteriorate, and once it shuts down, it just shuts the fuck down. Then you have a damn good place to live and die. Nah. I want to go see fucking the Mona Lisa at the Louvre. I want to go live inside of I want to sleep in a gypsy wagon during a heat wave. A heat wave. A huge heat wave. Huge heat wave. When I was in Holland, this is after I left the house. Backpack on. Went to Manchester. Met up with all the MI5s. They're all fuck ups. All of us from all over the world. Then get in my backpack, get an airplane, go to Amsterdam. Was it Paris first, then Amsterdam? Anyway, Paris, Amsterdam, eventually way over to Holland, where I got to sleep in a gypsy wagon. It's a wooden wagon with canvas on the outside. It's a gypsy wagon. It's a gypsy wagon. So I went to sleep in a gypsy wagon in Holland. And the place I stayed in, where the gypsy wagon was located, because there was this strange little thing. Very strange over in Holland when I was there. The entire property, all of it, was owned by billionaires. Billionaires. And they bought everything. Everything. Where I stayed, it was nothing but property. And they bought all of it. Billionaires in Holland. Billionaires. Billionaires. Oh, yeah. Everyone's leaving because I'm going to go into a weird... I'm not even drunk yet. I'm literally just talking about shit from... there's Death Train. Just being my fucking self. Just really confusing the hell out of the goddamn Matrix. In Holland, all this property where I was at was all being purchased by like one billionaire fucking guy who has got selling shares to this place. I mean, he's selling... This place is supposed to be the next best billionaire hangout. Like, it was it. This area is what I was staying at. I mean, to stay, they had hotels, motels. They were building all kinds of fucking weird shit, selling all kinds of... Anyway, nobody can... You got to be exclusive. You cannot be there unless you're part of the whole purchasing of the land and doing all kinds of shit there in this one spot in Holland where I was at. In a gypsy wagon. So just down the road from where the gypsy wagon was, there was a yacht club. I mean, a fucking super high-end yacht club, but it's funny. Not what you would think. Not what people would think. There's no fucking like, it's not like the yacht club. Oh, 2020. It wasn't like that. Not for real billionaires. No. When you went up to the place where these yachts all fucking stopped, for these billionaires, millionaires, and fucking zillionaires, I don't fucking know, thousandaires, and all their yachts, there was this alcove where this restaurant was, and it looked like a shanty, like just a regular run-of-the-mill. Everything's rustic. Looks like the ocean hit it, really hard. It's just the sun dries it out, salty air. It just looked rustic. But they have tables and all kinds of shit. But you know what? It was the atmosphere for these billionaires. They didn't want to go to a high-end place. They pulled their yachts in there, boats, sailboats, all kinds of shit. They got off comfortable, sunburned. Some of them are blistering from fucking being outside. They look like shit. Like, they're just regular. They're not in front of the camera. They're not in front of fucking other people. They're just themselves. Coming off with just shorty shorts, glowing red sunburned. Some of them are covered in fucking skin cream for the sun. I mean, it's just crazy. Like really, 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 really rich white people on boats, getting off boats, looking like what white people would look like in Holland. billionaires getting off boats. They all look like they just went through the mill with the sun. They fought with the sun and lost all kinds of fucking. Anyway, sun goes down. They're getting their fucking medication on their skins, eating all kinds of good food. I mean, the restaurant also did not charge that much. The prices were reasonable. They were reasonable. Now, I had to think about that for a second. This restaurant, where all these billionaires were showing up to in their fucking boats, went to this restaurant that looks like a shanty, but it had space and people could sit around, do their shit, and be laughing and getting drunk and falling down. And the prices were actually normal. They weren't high. We're talking fish and chips, reasonable price, all kinds of reasonable price, everything. In fact, I noticed when I was there that everything was reasonable priced. It's like everything was just a normal. So what I figured out was it was a place where billionaires can just go be a normal person and pay normal, regular people prices. So everything there was catered to them to be just a regular nobody person, just a regular low, just whatever low. What do they call that? Low brow, not low brow, low bottom flea. Anyway, just it's a regular place. So they all look like me, billionaires, just dressed in stupid regular t-shirts, just being casual, super casual. Now a lot of people are like going, well, how did you stay there? How did you get there? Tell us the story. How do you? The MI5s found this guy who held out selling a plot. Now, when I say a plot, it's small. It's right on the ocean, and the plots of land he refused to sell. One person. Everybody else sold their fucking land and got fat rich off of it and just split. But one motherfucker said no and owned the only plot of land, and everybody else built everything around his property. In fact, nobody can buy that property. Nobody. And so he had this thing where he put gypsy wagons on it. Nobody ever thought anything of it. So he puts gypsy wagons on it. And he charges a reasonable amount of money for it a night. You could stay in a gypsy wagon for €54 a night. €54. $54. €54 a night. I think it was 2 wagons, 2 gypsy wagons with the canvas top and the wooden frame, and 2 of them is all they could fit on this one little plot. And it was in the center of everything else. In fact, they had signs that say if you are staying there in the gypsy wagons, you are not allowed to go here, there. You can't leave the area. They even had a metal fence, like a certain line metal fence. And if you live or you're staying on that property, you can't go past that fence. That's it. So the motherfuckers staying in a gypsy wagon for $54 a night. They're not allowed to venture past that fence to the property, other properties, because that's for the billionaires that are pretending to be poor people, walking around being casual. But they had to make sure via a fucking contract that these motherfuckers are not allowed to leave the area of the gypsy wagons. And then the two gypsy wagons were there. They also had a pavilion. And in the pavilion, they had showers, nice showers, and a little area you can cook. So they got a stove. You can go inside. There's a microwave. So you can cook food in there. You can cook for that evening with a frying pan if you have your own cooking shit. And, and then you just go back and have a bench in front of the gypsy wagon. You can sit on the bench and just smoke like some kind of person in a cage where everybody else is outside the fucking cage, can do whatever. But it don't matter because when I was there, they're like, yeah, right there. You just pull that back, unclip this, pull this fence back. You walk right through, put it back, clip it back. Just always saying is, when you pull it back and you guys go through, put it back and then clip it. So, there'll be problems if you don't. That was it. So I pulled the fence back, unclipped it, pull the fence back, go through the fence, clip it, and then now I'm walking around billionaire land. But it looks like regular people place. Billionaire land. And going down to the reasonably priced fish and chips, seafood, whatever is on where all the billionaire yachts are coming in. Just people looking like me. Just go past the fence. You didn't have to fucking dress in fancy clothes. You didn't have to do. You're not. You just fit in with them. Have a conversation with them. You get into the restaurant, you're getting fucking drunk, you're making jokes, you're like, hey, it's up, they're interested because someone that looks like me that's talking the way I do and a billionaire, they're like, only billionaires are here. So they're like, what? They're now everybody wants to be each other's friends because they're all billionaires. They're just looking like civilians, just dressing like fucking regular peoples and just being. So me walking by, they're like, I wonder what he owns. Seriously, I was sitting and I was getting drunk and eating fucking fish and chips with MI5s. They look like me. Anyway, just chilling out. And they're like, that table wants to know what how much money we have. What do we, because we're there. And so you can't be there unless you're a fucking billionaire or unless you go to that guy's property where he lets you stay in a fucking gypsy wagon behind a fence. But you could just clip the thing. Anyway. And it was fun. They were cool. Like regular people, but with billions of dollars. For everyone. For everyone. So I'm sitting there and they're like trying to figure out, where do I got my billions of dollars from? I don't have anything. But everyone there plays fucking coy. Everybody plays coy. Everyone plays games. Nobody tells it, everybody, so people recognize each other. But other than that, it's all a coy game. So sitting around just drinking, going up to the bar, everybody there is filthy rich. And they're paying regular prices. Like they pull out money and it's regular prices. They don't have to tip. There's no tipping. In fact, you don't have to tip there. There is no tipping. So they just pay. They just want to pay a regular price. It's kind of fucking interesting that a billionaire loves to go to a place where they can hang out and not tip and just pay the regular fucking, just to be a regular schmuckatelli nobody. Blend in, get drunk, pass out, make friends. There is nobody gonna get hurt. Nobody's gonna have any problems. It's like Disneyland for them to pretend to be normal. Billionaires, that is. And I was there. Was there. Swear to God. On my life. May my children die painfully. May my entire lineage from this day forward be cursed if I'm lying. May I die right now. May I wake up with the worst cancer on the fucking planet if I'm lying. Telling the truth. That is the coolest thing about what I can do now. I could tell people the truth, and it will sound so unreal because it is and feels and felt unreal doing something like that. At the ripe old age at that time, I think I was 50 or 49, one of the two. But a Gen X I was, and I am now. Left my home, put on a backpack, live off a meager, small paycheck. Sat next to billionaires, the richest motherfuckers on the planet, drinking with them, joking with them, sharing stories with them, being honest, because they're lying. But all I have to do is be honest, because they'll just think I'm lying. So where are you from, mate? I'm in that gypsy wagon over there. Oh, that's so funny. Which boat is yours? I don't have a boat here. Got you, bro. Shh. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I actually don't have a boat here. That's so funny. I mean, you say it was so... I bet you that one's yours. Which one? Tell me which yacht you think is mine. If I were to look at you. This is me talking to a billionaire at that place. Like, he's probably got to be in his 20s. How the fuck is a 20-something-year-old have billions of dollars? Okay, man. Drunk off his ass. That's yours right there. That's your yacht. You think it's my yacht? Why don't we just go on the yacht? And then if somebody yells at me, then it's not my yacht. But if no one yells at me when we're on the yacht, well, then I guess it's my yacht. In fact, let's just take that yacht out for a fucking spin. Because you think it's mine. If you don't care, I don't care. I'll call your dare. I was on their fucking boats. I was walking all over them boats, looking inside their boats. I had free reign of everything. Like, everything. In fact, this is true. This is actually true. I wanted to go down and look at some areas, and they got golf carts and shit like that, but they also have one area I need to get to that requires a bicycle. And so the MI5 I was with is like, we're going to ride bicycles. And I'm like, I'd rather have a machine, but I'd rather have a fucking something with an engine, but we had to get bicycles. Like, we're not talking normal bicycles. I'm an American. These were European style bicycles. like the kind you see in Amsterdam. Like these are like Amsterdam bicycles. They got like a shifter you got a shifter here that you shift with your hand, but it's a bicycle and you ride it and your legs and you're on the fucking freeway. You have to go on the freeway. You can go on a freeway with a bicycle in fucking Holland. What? I had to go to a place. I had to ride a bicycle, like the European with the basket. I didn't want a basket on mine. It looks fucking gay. So I got a European style bicycle with the shifter. It's not a 10 shift. I don't know, a 3 shift, 4 shift? But this was a nice bicycle. European, it's like something you see definitely in Holland, man. It's a fucking nice bicycle. And I got that bicycle and I didn't want the basket, but I had to ride it to a place. Got to that place. Got to a place. Huh. Got to a place. What place was it? Actually, it was 2 places. Two places. The first stop was at an ice cream place. Ice cream. They have ice cream. Like ice cream. Like you're riding in Holland on a bicycle for long distances. Part of that distance is on a fucking next to a freeway where they have a bike lane next to a freeway, which is scary as fuck. Then you get to the place, and then there's an ice cream place. It's like a regular, like Baskin and Robbins, but prettier, much nicer, much cleaner. It's not a Baskin and Robbins, but it's like that. They did fucking cones, like they did fucking pretzel cones, and what's the other one? Oh fuck. Anyway, cones, really good ones. Waffle cones. Ice cream. You got to get there, and there's supposed to be a nice, good-looking young girl in the front serving that I can't tell if she's Lebanese, Turkish. Clearly, she's got some Mediterranean running through her. Anyway, a young girl, pretty girl, up front, serving fucking ice cream. Go up there, ask her for a particular type of ice cream. And then she serves it to you. And you walk back to your bicycle and you eat it. Really good ice cream. Like really good ice cream at a reasonable price too. It's fucking weird because it's Holland. You got euros. You're expecting this ice cream to be goddamn 40 fucking euros or whatever is in the place. No, it's all part of the same place. That fucking ice cream costs like €6, $6, which is a lot for a regular poor person. So they pushed it up a little bit. I don't know, but it should have been way more. But you eat the ice cream. I sat back on my bicycle. I was riding it, eating my ice cream. In this town, it's high end. It's got it was like a small retirement town for the parents of billionaires. It was a retirement town for fucking European billionaire parents. They were all seniors. Senior town. And they rode bicycles all over the town. That's why we're on a bicycle. No cars are allowed to drive in the fucking streets. They're all bicycles. So I'm riding around licking ice cream on a bicycle. No one blinked an eye at me. I just looked like I blended in nicely at this town in Holland. And this whole area is some sort of weird, specific area for the filthy fucking rich. So I got to ride the bicycle around, and then there was this huge castle. Huge castle. Like a fucking castle. In Holland. Had a moat. An actual moat. It comes down by a chain. It has like a bridge. You go into the castle. You got to cross a bridge, which is into the castle. They could pull it up at any time, kind of a bridge with the chains. Like, God damn. And outside of that, they had this huge, all walled in garden, like vegetables, like really, really high-end vegetables, spices, like rosemary. They got every goddamn thing you can think of. It's the garden part of the castle tour. You go in there and it's like, hey, you go row after row, and there are so many exotic fucking vegetable plants and regular plants and spice plants and all these different plants. All these different plants, man. And I'm walking up and down them. And I'm looking at all these fucking plants. Wow. They had everything. Micro plants. All just, but it's, then you go into the castle. And it was amazing. Inside the castle, there was the center square. And they had all of these little places you can go into. I mean, you can go into. Now we're rocking tunes. Sounds magical, yeah. I'm experimenting. You're allergic to sugar? Damn. And alcohol. And pineapples? Makes sense, it has sugar. Oh my God. There were so many really unique things inside of that castle. In Holland. magical experiments. Sounds crazy, dangerous, and sketchy, and beyond tons of fun. Oh, yes. I stole from that place. I didn't steal it. I stole something from the garden. I swear to God on my life, you're not supposed to touch anything from their fucking botanical gardens, something botanical, fucking whatever. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Daniela, chime in on that fucking word. I don't know what that word is. Botanical gardens. Shit, they had this huge section of just the gardens. And I did steal from the gardens. I had my side bag and I filled it with all kinds of vegetables. I filled it with lots of vegetables. They're like, they even have guards walking around, making sure nobody touches the vegetables. I've grew a garden my entire life, but I know how to steal from fucking gardens. It's your tradition to steal from gardens when you're a child living amongst farms. I took a lot from them gardens. I filled my bag up. I actually did. I swear to God. Well, I guess even if you did steal something and admitted that you indeed did, then you still are honest. So that means a lot to my opinion. Yeah, I stole spices and vegetables from them gardens. I'm like, I had to ask them, where's all this going to? The town. The seniors in the town. They're eating the natural foods that grew in this garden. The senior citizens, the mother and fathers of billionaires are eating from this organic garden, harvesting from it. Now remember, I'm not a nobody. I'm only billionaires are walking around there. So nobody steals. They have everything. I'm staying in a fucking gypsy wagon for $46 a night. I need food. I also killed a fucking goose. Stole the goose too. I wanted some meat. So I took a goose also. I captured a goose, caught him. And I put him on my bag. So I had vegetables and a goose. The MI5 chick I was hanging with, and whatever, she's like, you can't fit the goose in your bag. It's filled with vegetables. So I told her to take shopping bag I pulled out of the garbage can from a local fucking whatever store that's in that weird ass fucking town. And I just put the vegetables in the shopping bag. They won't think nothing of it here. It's the only grocery store, the entire fucking town. So went over to the grocery store, and there's always someone they always recycle. It's Holland. So we go to a recycler in Holland, you're gonna find fucking nice plastic bags from the only local store there. So, and then I told her just put it in there, because most people don't take the receipts out anyway. So you have a bag with all the vegetables in it with a receipt floating around. Just pull the receipt out like you're stupid. They're gonna just let you. Nobody checks anybody's shit there. But so yeah, I emptied my side leather bag, and I put a fucking it was a goose. But I had to gut it real fast, because you can't take a fucking goose and just with its guts still inside of it, especially on a hot day. You got to gut it fast. So I caught him, I snapped its neck, and I fucking I gut him and skinned him real quick, and then I put him in the bag, wrapped him up with some of the whatevers I found, and put it in my bag. So we gotta get the goose back. I just put some salt on it, just rubbed it down with some salt and fucking spices, so it was like marinating in my bag before I get back. So it's not gonna fucking have anything bad as long as you have salt all over it. So yeah, I did in fact steal vegetables. But when I was in that fucking castle, man, I saw something fucking cool. I saw the knights uniforms, the knights armor. I was in a section with all knights armor, and the knights armor was made of a lot of gold. They had regular tin, but it was layered with gold leaves, all kinds of gold shit. It had gold, silver, jewels all over them fucking knights armor. And I had to ask, why? What the fuck? How would they fight with all that bling on their fucking knights armor in Holland? They said they don't have to fight. They use their armor as trade. They traded their armor because their armor is worth money. So any royal family male that's going out to battle wears a knight's armor that is worth lots of money. So the enemy would rather capture a knight than kill a knight. So they explained to me that the knight's armor was important so they don't get killed. They don't have to fight. They had expensive armor with bling all over it as a trade. So they never fought. So the knight's armor that they had in there was beyond priceless. Like, it was beyond priceless. Beyond priceless. Hell yeah. I mean, they really can't be too bent out of shape about it, because what they grew was being grown to be consumed, by someone. So if they still have they didn't even know it. They don't fucking know. They didn't even know it. Good one though. Yeah, they didn't even know it. Nah, I got back with a whole fucking shitload of vegetables. I ate my ass off that night. Shit. I had chives. Shit, I had rosemary. I had a fucking goose. I had all kinds of food. I smuggled all of that back to the gypsy wagon, where they have a fucking center goddamn whatever, and you go inside of it. You can take a shower on one side and cook on the other side. So I sauteed up a lot of shit, man. I made a fucking meal. I cooked that fucking goose. I had all kinds of spices all over that motherfucker. Not to mention he was marinating in my fucking side bag with all kinds of different fucking spices that I took from the garden. I just stuffed this motherfucker. You know, you gotta carry them in a like hot temperature, but as long as you cover them in fucking, spices and all kinds of shit, it's just absorbing that flavor. So by the time I got that bicycle back to the fucking gypsy wagon, shit, I ate, she ate. She's like, God damn, this is good. Shit. I even stole, not chives. Fuck. What are they called? They're a type of mushroom. They're very expensive. Yeah, I got it from another place. It's like, oh, fuck. God damn. Like one of these mushrooms were out of Portugal and it was worth like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I just put it in my fucking bag. The fuck is that called? It's a type of mushrooms that pigs find in the forest. Not chives. I keep wanting to say chives. It's not chives. Fuck. It was some kind of fungus. It was a fungus. Yeah. I had a shitload of truffles. Value of a shitload of truffles. I was cutting them fucking truffles. It was like delicious. You cook it in fucking the goose fat, them truffles, add a little bit of wine to it. You gotta put the vegetables down into it, demi-glaze them fucking with the truffles. I mean, I was like, this is like, I don't know, $50,000 worth of truffles. Eating them fucking truffles in Holland. Fuck me, man. Yeah. Oh my God. The best tasting tomatoes you would ever fucking have. These old people were eating like, oh my God. All of them. All the spice, everything. I've eaten well. They were selling fish at the market, and these were high-end fish. They were selling for regular prices. It was like a wonderful place to cook, enjoy the sun, get high. Actually, it was difficult to get high because I bought weed in Amsterdam and it's bad. Weed in Amsterdam is bad. It's bad. It's nothing. It is nothing. It is weak as fuck. Amsterdam debunked. Lucky enough, I met a goddamn fucking Somali dude that hung out with a Turkish guy. I'm like, salam alaikum. I'm like, salaikum salam. Did the marijuana handshake. Oh, in my handshake. Don't look at the hand. Just, the handshakes is all about how you buy marijuana in Europe with the Turks and the Somalis. Usually the Turkish people send out the Somalis to do the handshake with you, to give you the weed. You give them the money, it's in the other hand, you put it like that, they kind of do their fucking whatever gang signs. I don't fucking know. But I bought weed, but I got it from the Turks. And the Turks usually get their weed transported by the Polacks. So the Polacks are the transportation department for the fucking drugs. And the Turks organize how to sell the drugs. And then they send out the Somali kids to do the fancy handshakes to help distribute the drugs. But they're not allowed on that area. So I saw them before. I met them before I went to Holland. So I had regular good weed, but I also had Amsterdam weed. And Amsterdam weed is white people weed. It's so weak and silly and stupid. The scam. Amsterdam sells tourist marijuana for tourists. Oh, it's my first time. I want to smoke in Amsterdam. I'm going to buy marijuana from a Turkish guy. No, not in Amsterdam. You buy it from a guy with dreadlocks, a black guy with dreadlocks. Get high in Amsterdam. It's so traditionally cool. Fuck them, man. Fuck Amsterdam. They don't have any good weed. They are fucking the fuck. That sounds actually expensive, yes. I'm just playing music. I'm experimenting. Marijuana in Amsterdam is a myth. They have it, but it's for tourists. The whole place is a fucking fraud. Just tourists. It's all fake. In fact, many parts of Europe is fake. Just a fraud place for the filthy white elite rich. As an American, I am going to stand by my position that Amsterdam marijuana is bullshit. It's weak and they're weak. And nobody in Amsterdam is strong. It's all fake. I was in Amsterdam, true story. And I went to this one place where this one old white guy sat. Thinning hair, pot belly, old white guy who just sat there in a plastic chair, like them outside plastic chairs, outside of this one little fucking place. And he was, little table like you were in France, having some fucking coffee or espresso, whatever the fuck they want to drink there. And this dude sat there looking at all of the females. And he was an old white guy. You can see he's got a weathered face. It's just, he's filthy rich. And he's watching all these fucking tourists walk by, all these girls in Amsterdam. They're there to party. They're there to get laid. They're there to fucking have a great time. And this old predator just sat there just licking his fucking lippins. And I was talking to him and he was arrogant. This motherfucker had himself a little bit of a group, I could tell. They were just kind of steering fucking girls into a direction. Steering girls into a direction for the ultimate party and drugs. Watching his goons. Like, this dude recruited handsome fucking British guy. Not, well, some British, a lot of Europeans. They're all squared away like Fabio. They're just there to get the fucking young girls. And all them young girls this motherfucker can eat. They get paid via the tourist, the young female tourist, for this old guy. He's like doing a thing where he's looking at him. He's like, follow that one. I want that one. And they're gonna get him a FEMA after they take him out to party. They're texting him. They drug her. He drugs her, the Fabio guy. And then he fucking drops her off to his fucking palace of love where he fucks the shit out of her. Just something, I don't know, after that happens. I mean, this dude was bad. Like, he was bad. And I was sitting right next to him. Like, right next to him. Like, right there. Sitting right next to him, watching him do his little, his little whatever's, watching him do his fucking thing. He even got up and moved down a couple of fucking tables. When I was kind of trying to talk to him, he didn't want to talk to me, but he moved down a couple of tables. Then he started looking back at me like he suspects me for something. I'm here with you, man. I'm here looking at these young, voluptuous, gorgeous girls. Just like you fucking sick pedophile fuck. The guy I was sitting with, she was an MI5 out of fucking England, and she's like, that's him. No shit. But this dude was so elusive. He was so fucking shady. He didn't want to talk to anybody. He was paranoid. I could see him paranoid like a motherfucker. He wore these oversized sunglasses, like oversized, stupid-ass European sunglasses. They're stupid. Americans in America, we got like cool Ray-Bans. We got a particular style of glasses, like sunglasses, but that's for the low end. These motherfuckers have big ass sunglasses, looking over like it's too much for their fucking face, so they can see everything. This dude. This dude had to go. He had to go. So, kind of followed him.
It though I know it must be
kissed me. Your lips a magic world. Your sky all hung with jewels. The killing moon will come too soon. Fate up against your will. Through the thick and thin, he will wait until you give yourself to him.
I followed that guy around for a little bit. I don't know, man. I have the Mandela effect. Clearly, I'm mentally ill. I'm misremembering. But if you were part of the intelligence department attached to the intelligence ship and you were here, it's not like they're humans. They're NPCs here in Orion's Spur. That means everyone's fair game. They're not even from your home. They're just a video game. This whole place is a video game.
Killing time, unwillingly mine. Fate up against your will.
I found out where his place was.
He will wait until you give yourself to him. Fate up against your will. Through the thick and thin, he will wait until you give
I'll walk my way inside
you give yourself to him.
because I had friends. I came from friends out of Holland. They're all billionaires. I myself, I own all kinds of shit. When people ask me when I was there, what did you invent that made you a billionaire? I was not a billionaire. I was lying to them. But I wasn't lying to them. I said, I'm the inventor of. Say it. All the billionaires are like, say it, man. What did you invent that made you the richest man on the planet? I was lying to you. I wasn't rich at all. I had a small disability. Fuck, I'm a veteran. Disabled veteran. I told him, though, I'm the inventor of the pet rock. They all looked at me. You invented the pet rock. Yes. I. The pet rock. The pet rock comes with a birth certificate that made it very special. Greetings from South Carolina. Crap music night. Yeah, it's gonna be crap music because I'm doing I'm using some sorcery. So you're gonna have to cover your ears up a lot today. Telling stories. This is not Anzac Day. This is Memorial Day. Same kind of shit for Anzac Day. So I was telling these billionaires that I invented the pet rock. They were like, the what? The pet rock. I was the inventor of the pet rock. Comes with a birth certificate. And they're like, oh, fuck, that's you? Yeah. What's the secret? You take a rock that you find in a stupid stream that you're taking a piss by, pick it up, put it into a box, give it a name, but on a birth certificate, wrap the birth certificate next to the rock, put it into a box, put it on the fucking display, and tell them stories about the rock and who it was and the memories of that rock and the world it came from, all the ideas and all the philosophies of this rock. But it has to have a birth certificate because it has to be actually registered somewhere where they can call and find out if this rock literally has a legal birth certificate. And so, as long as you have a place that's willing to go along with the birth certificate, you might have to have a staff that does absolutely nothing all day. What is your job? We work for the pet rock billionaire, Robert Wood. So what do you guys do? We sit here and just get fucked up by the phones, and then when someone calls to see if the rock is actually registered as a living rock, we just verify it with the computer information, whatever. Yes, this rock was conceived this time, and it's got all the information about the rock and what it is. Is it igneous? Is it fucking whatever it is? Is it a blue schist or a fucking whatever schist, or tells the entire information about the rock that they purchased. Also, that's how it didn't give them the information, like basically the geological information about that rock in its birth certificate, how it was created, everything on the phone. And they're like, thank you. Oh my God, I didn't know I had something special, because each rock they had to pay $1 million to get. So I was the inventor of the pet rock. They're like, that's fucking genius. Beyond genius. I'm not playing Drake. No, I'm not playing Drake. You're just laughing right now. I said, no, I'm not playing Drake. You do remember, don't you? You remember when Daniela W. asked you all 3 different shows to play Drake? Yes, I know. I remember. That means you do not have a short-term memory. It means you have a long-term memory. No, I have a short-term memory. But playing Drake 3 times is kind of like a kick in the balls. I'll remember something like that. Playing Drake 3 times, she's laughing her ass off. That goes straight to short-term memory to long-term memory. So she's laughing her ass off. Oh, yeah, like Playboy Bunny pages. All the information you need to know to get your rocks. To get your rocks off. Aye. The pet rock. In fact, I bet you fucking Danny Staten has a pet rock. He's like, I only paid $10 for mine. Yeah, he started at $10. All pet rocks skyrocketed. I would explain this to these millionaires, billionaires, and some of them investors and billionaires. You invented the pet rock. Yes. You're richer than Elon Musk. What did he invent? Absolutely nothing. He has the Tesla car. Fuck the Tesla car. I'm the inventor of the pet rock. Many, if not all, affected people are like, God damn, he invented the pet rock. Yes. Actually, I didn't. But I did. And you can too. It's easy. You just own a rock and sell it to someone else. I own this rock. It comes with a birth certificate. Put the rock down, open it up. Shit, it's got a 1 phone number. Or if you're abroad, it has a different number. You can call this number. You can check in with this number and they will give you the information you need about that. If you remember that. Oh yeah, like Playboy Bunny. Okay, so I'm really going out there. Getting fucked up. It's a great time. If I play Drake, I'll be taken down. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Danielle. She's like, she knows I'm not playing no fucking Drake. What the fuck? Shit. I'm looking at the information now. Okay, hold on. Got it. When she said Drake, do the exact opposite. Sequentis? Sequentis? Fucking Latin. Who the fuck speaks Latin? Daniel W. out of New Zealand speaks Latin. Fuck. Shit. Oh yeah. Who broke into a Mason's lodge? I'm gonna tell mom on my bro if I ever meet her. No, I broke into a Mason's lodge. I broke into a Mason's lodge once. A traveler seeks refuge in Mason lodges. Traveler always seeks refuge in Mason lodges. Mason lodges are there for travelers. Travelers get into Mason lodges. Travelers get lodging by the Freemasons. If you're a traveler, that's the rules. So you don't break into a Mason's lodge, they lock it up. You go into a Mason's lodge and then the cops show up. You broke into the Mason's lodge. No, I'm not. I'm a traveler. But in this place, they'll arrest you. They'll arrest you. Drag you out of a fucking Mason's lodge. Travelers are not allowed inside of Mason's lodges anymore? Not when they put a chain on the fucking door. Ooh. Shit. So how is a traveler supposed to have a place to stay, a meal to eat, a fucking direction to walk? Each lodge is specifically designed for a traveler. But they don't have travelers in this reality. Masons and Freemasons and all them motherfucking peoples, they don't fucking know. They're like, we go through the motions, but a traveler doesn't exist. There's no such thing. We are only a Freemason because we get nepotism. Nepotism is all kinds of shit. Nepotism gives us all kinds of fucking steps up, but they have to at some point say, nah, man, you're supposed to support the traveler because you're traveling. And that's what the lodges are for travelers. No fellow travelers. No fellow travelers. How about odd fellows? Oh, the odd fellows. Odd fellows. Or the, what's the other one? What's the other ones? With the hat and the pears and a little bicycle. Humiliation ceremonies. Oddfellows. How about the eagles? Or the elks? Or all them other ones that have a lodge for travelers? As a Freemason, they're supposed to provide for you. Because you're a traveler. You're a traveler. You see, a lot of Freemasons are like, no, we go along with the shit, but there's no such thing as a traveler. If a traveler actually shows up to a lodge, we don't even know what to fucking do. Actual traveler, they don't know what to do. You're an actual traveler, yes. You have to tell the police. You're a traveler. I'm a traveler. That's it. Okay. Shriners. The Shriners. Yeah, we got eagles and elks. Pancake breakfast is best at the eagles because the elks are more exclusive, but I am on Leah's to get pancakes. The elks alone have got pancakes. Eagles with a family member, but if I'm hungry, I can go to the elks for pancakes. Yeah. The elks. My grandfather was an elk. He was an elk. Elks will give you way more without the whole fucking like dance and fucking show. They don't have to do a dance show. They don't have to do all the other shit. An elk is just an elk. They just have a lodge. An eagle just has a lodge. You see, a traveler needs to go from fucking lodge to lodge to lodge to lodge. But when they start wrapping up all them lodges, but I'm very hungry, I can go to the elks for pancakes. Okay, you guys with your pancakes. Your pancakes, do the elks make pancakes in the shape of cactus? My grandfather was an elk too. They put him on a list for that. Yes, the elks. My grandfather was an elk. Also. When I traveled Europe, I went via the fucking Freemason Railroad, the Elk Railroad. The elks don't like the eagles. Why? Why are the eagles always fighting with the elks? And why are the elks always fighting with the eagles? And why are the other fucking bullshit fucking Masons or Freemasons or fucking whatever they want to call themselves? What do they call the fuck me, man? Fuck. Can't remember the other one. How did I get through Europe? I went to a lodge and I said I'm a traveler. And they gave me a meal. Place to stay. I got one more week and then I gotta go traveling again. I gotta go traveling again. Alone. But in every single timeline, they have those organizations. They have different names. Different styles of shit. All kinds of different things. Each fucking dimensional jump you go to in any dimension, you're gonna have to come up against a lodge that looks entirely different. What are you? We're the otters. Fucking otter? The elks and the eagles killed themselves out. So we took over the fucking Greek council. And we are the otters. The otters. And you are Otter Man. Can you imagine walking to a dimension? You're otter man. Isn't that a gay connotation, man? Didn't they fucking take that gay fucking otter shit? Isn't it like some weird old guy looking for fucking young dudes or some kind of weird shit? No, we're the Otter Club. Yeah, is it like a club of twinks or what the fuck? I'm not gay, so I'm not gonna fucking hang out with the otter. I'm not an otter man. Fuck, that's so fucking no. Animals change, departments change, Freemasonry changes. Next time they're gonna be, what are you guys? We're the Adobes. Adobe bricks. We're the Freemasons. Yeah, you're the Freemasons. I get it. But those bandejos are the Adobes. What's Adobe? Adobe's a soft fucking mud brick that can make a fucking building. A soft mud brick. Adobe is worth its say at the table. The Adobes. You guys make Adobe bricks. How do you guys do that? We put lots of animal hair, straw, natural earth, different parts of the fucking earth, add water, stir it up, mix it, add all kinds of shit to it, like super cement, build shit. The Adobes. That's an Adobe building. In fact, a lot of places don't even know that the strongest forts were made of Adobe because of their concept of fucking cement and how to make fucking bricks and buildings. Just chemistry to make a structure. Adobe bricks, huh? Well, this place sucks balls. Okay. Welcome to hell. This place is supposed to suck balls. You're supposed to suffer. A lot of you guys that watch me, you think to yourselves, why is everything weird? Because you're supposed to suffer. Every time I get up in the morning, I go to watch Supercross, Superstars. All the different fucking shows have changed. I can't even play Monopoly anymore because the fucking monocle thing is gone. Everybody's having problems. Curious George lost his fucking tail. Australia is ready to fuck up in the guts of fucking Indonesia. And lots of motherfuckers have complaints. Complaints. The Anthrolog 05242026, or if you are reversed in Europe, it is 24052026. We're American. We don't need to give the Europeans a date. Yes, come on, man. Europeans need to know that they don't know 05242026. It fucks their head up. Europeans know that it's 24052026. That's the calendar system. Love it or hate it. That's their calendar system. Men have inches. How to learn inches. 1/16. Look at the size on a measuring fucking thing. Jump one number. Next same size line is also a 16th, but add 2 to it, it's 3/16. 3/16. Add 2 to it makes it 5/16. When reading a measuring apparatus. Learn to read it. That is 1/16. Add 2, that is 3/16. Add 2, that is 5/16. Look at the size of the line on the measuring stick. The other ones have different fucking numbers and also add 2. You don't need to know how to read a measuring apparatus. Adobe bricks. Sending pics of another cool thing I got this weekend. You're rebuilding your entire backyard. I saw that. Features a hand painting image of an Adobe brick. An Adobe brick. Ah, an Adobe brick. Adobe uses natural sun to cure. Adobe uses the earth to cure. Wet cement is faster. Adobe is slower. Adobe is slower. Cafe set comes with 6 cups, platter, and vessel. God damn your backyard. I'm looking at her backyard. She's been sending me fucking whatever's for her backyard. She is rebuilding the fuck out of it. That's a fucking casual place. Unfortunately, I'll never get to see it. You know what? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. I did not ever speak to your wife in any way, form that was sexual. You did. You told her where a dildo was. It's in a box. It's on the. Oh. That breaks the rules. Oh shit. Fuck. I just took a massive piss. Please, everyone. Please, everyone does. You gonna beat everyone up? Carafe. You have a carafe set. They spin around. Comes with 6 cups, platter, and fucking vessel. Shit, you got a carafe set? Men are not supposed to know about that. That's a spin around set. That means less. That's pretty fucking welcoming. You did a carafe? It spins around. You guys don't know that. A lot of you guys that are watching me, what the fuck is he talking about? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. What's a carafe? It spins around, man. It got spices and all kinds of shit on it. It's a carafe. That is like a high-end living thing. You have a carafe. Oh, that's so brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. You got a carafe set. Also, I have, it's come on. Got it. Carafe set. Spin it on it. If it's rustic, if it's a rustic craft set, make them work for the spin. Don't make it easy. Spinning something on a table to have a meal. It's got everything on it. That's a carafe set. Who has that? Daniela W's rebuilding her entire backyard, and she's got an outside kitchen with a carafe set. That is like, what the fuck? Next fucking level for tables. Makes it easy. Makes it easy. You want ketchup? It's on the fucking carafe, man. You want mustard? It's on the fucking carafe. You want salt? You want fucking pepper. You want horseradish? You want horseradish? It's on the fucking carafe. Everything. Caviar. A perfect fucking idea. You did it. That's brilliant. Yeah, Kali, they had 6 cups of, $2.50. Everyone in the Midwest has one in their basement. But, yeah, I guess if you're a rich person trying to be cool poor and personal, there's nothing wrong with art. You see, there's nothing wrong with art. See, to dine is to have an experience. Daniela W. knows eating food is supposed to be fun. So she is thinking about cooking food at the same time, making it fun and enjoyable, an outside kitchen. She wants to cook and also be part of it. I did that. I used to do that. I had a pocky pot, and I'd put that pocky pot on, and I'd have a big ass pot out of South Africa. Put onions and bacon bits, all kinds of bacon chunks, salt pork, garlic in the porky pot first. Then add the chicken after it's already caramelized in there. Then add your chicken to the porky pots. Stir it up with the caramelized onions and bacon, salt, pepper, spices to taste. In a porky pot. Have that just perfect. And then have a table that has a carafe that just does it for that meal. Yeah, I'm proud of her. For building her backyard, she can cook and talks about cooking with me all the time. Talks about vegetables, sweet things. She's married. She's got 2 daughters and a loving husband she loves. But she likes to cook in her mind all the time. She's always thinking about recipes. See, people that watch me are always thinking. Meal like that. I got a vintage one for $30 fucking. That means going out and finding a vintage, used, possessed possessed. You got it for $30. She has a low budget. You got it for $30. It's kind of like you feel bad that they don't know what they're selling, and you're not supposed to. Just take the win. $30. Got it. Take the win. Don't, a lot of us feel bad. You just ripped this motherfucker off. It's not our job to care. Yes, you low bargain them. And that's the job. You hunt down haunted artifacts and you lowball them. It's worth fucking billions of dollars. Lowball. As soon as they find out what they have on their hands, they become evil. It's like Daniel W. knows it's like buying the ring off Gollum, a Gollum. The ring is precious. Not that ring. That ring is precious. That ring is worth billions and trillions of dollars, man. I don't know what that ring is. What do you have? It's not a... Daniel W's like, it's a nothing. It looks like shit. How are you gonna get this thing to work? Isn't your fucking husband a goddamn... You gotta get this thing to spin. He's gonna have to work on it. It's old. Possessed objects. Even Woody laughs. He remembers the shitty, lazy Susans. The lazy Susans? Yeah. It's fine. Sideshow Bob will settle up. Lazy Susans. It's what we have, they say, in America. It's called a Lazy Susan. But in Europe, it has a different name. A possessed Lazy Susan? Finding haunted objects. Things. You know, the intelligence department. We're not going to pay that person. Why? They don't have a degree in physics. This person has a degree in fucking art. And this person can figure out what is a Lazy Susan and what is that other thing. You see, artists are specific when they look at art or they look at old things, rustic things. They know the metal. They know the look of the old wood. They know how old it is by looking at it. You see, an archaeologist is just someone that goes to swap meets, looks at artifacts, a modern day archaeologist. A modern day archaeologist is no better than a fucking someone with an art degree. In fact, if I had not hung out with someone with an art degree at the Louvre, I'd been lost. See this? See that too. They didn't have blue paint. They didn't have blue paint in that time. So that means this piece is debunked. Walk around seeing art, knowing time on a different scale in your mind. One of a kind. One of a kind. One of a kind find. You have to know what's inside that wood. You need to know what's inside that artifact. You need to see the technology in it. If it does not have correct technology, that don't have correct technology. But here, in Orion Spur, I'm mentally ill. There has never, ever been a game where the Monopoly guy, the old guy, had a monocle. Nowhere I can find. Nowhere. That means we live in a place where we never had a monocle. This is what I hate. This has changed. Yeah. One of a kind. Da Vinci's Codex. Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. A Da Vinci Codex going for $40. But they are worth billions. I was in England. This is where the intelligence department tries to figure that shit out. I had to go from Manchester to London to go into the Queen's Leonardo da Vinci's exhibit in London. Fact. Females in Manchester like, where are you going? I have to go to the fucking London. Why? I have to go to London. Why? I have to go to London. Why? Um, I have to go to London. Went to the observatory. Also, if intelligence peoples were to look at my paperwork and say Robert T. Wood was in fact in London during the Queen's private, her private Leonardo da Vinci's exhibit areas, all kinds of private shit specifically owned by the Queen of England in London when I was there. Da Vinci Codex going for $40. They are worth billions if you know where and how to use it. What is it for? Codex? Here's the thing. I was at the Museum of Flight and I took care of all the Leonardo da Vinci's exhibits at the Museum of Flight in Seattle, Washington. Or Tukwila. I don't know. They're always fighting. Tukwila and Seattle. Two chiefs are always fighting. Shit. The Museum of Flight sits on the border between Seattle and Tukwila. That's two Indians that hate each other. I think they're related. I think they were related. I don't know. Leonardo da Vinci. I was there. I saw Leonardo da Vinci's exhibits. I took care of them at the Museum of Flight. I took care of the Leonardo da Vinci exhibits at the Museum of Flight and the what are they called? Smithsonian Institute. Fucking Smithsonian Institute. Fucking Smithsonian. Went to fucking Seattle to take care of them exhibits. Nothing I say is true. Did you work on Da Vinci's exhibits every Friday at 4 in the morning? Me and my little brother, my friend, he was short, but he was a bandito. Biker gang. And me and this little bandito, he was a biker. He was also a longboarder and a biker at the Museum of Flight. And we took care of the Leonardo da Vinci exhibit at the Museum of Flight. He's not a bandito. He was a bandito. He was a fucking prospect. Does not make him a bandito. No, he was a bandito. He's a prospect. Was a bandito. Banditos have a hard time accepting white people. The banditos have a big problem giving a vest to a white person. You have to prove old blood. My buddy had a goddamn pixie flag. pixie flag. It's a cross with it's an X with stars. Pixie flag. He was a bandito. But they said he's a prospect. Close enough. Prospect. Yeah, it works. We have actual banditos. Yeah, I'll just take the prospect. Prospects have more to prove than the actual gang members. Good general always takes prospects. Not. We've proven ourselves. Let them prove themselves. They're the prospects. I'll hang out with the prospects. A biker that is a traveler in the biker community. He's a traveler. That means I get to take my motorcycle anywhere I want to go. You're a traveler. You have no club. What is that? You have a club. Yeah, we hang out. Dudes that hang out. It's called a club. That is so gay. Any man that has or joins a club, we're in a club. Oh, that's gay. You want to join a club? Nah, I don't do clubs, man. I'm a dude. I didn't have a mom growing up. What's a club like? We all just get together. Dudes. Get together with other dudes. And do what? Where are the bitches? We're a club. Yeah, that's just a fucking coven of dudes. Where's the party? See, men that hang out with other guys, that's like Brokeback Mountain, man. Inevitably, they're gonna put their Peter in another man's butthole. I've always wanted to have my butt fucked. I understand. You're to put your penis in my butthole. You're a dude. Men don't fuck females in this reality? Yeah, but I don't get it. How is there no females? How are no men fucking females? We're a club. Ew. So gay here. Isn't it so gay here? Happy women are kind to other women. Oh, other women do a thing called heavy petting. They heavy pets. They're not gay. There's no such thing as a gay female. We don't understand. Females that cannot find a male will become heavy petters. The heavy pet to have an orgasm with a male to have a child. If they can't, they will heavy pit with other females. So females are not gay. There is no gay for females. Dudes are gay. What does that mean? That means dudes take it in the uncomfortable shitter by a man they find stronger than them. That's taking a knee and having a cock in their eye. This great leader is here to fuck you in the ass. Dang on ass. No. Then he will die. I choose death over getting fucking keistered in the shitter by another man. I will never, ever be keistered. You're to be keistered. No. We're gonna relax you into a place where you can be keistered. No man gets keistered in that place. Here in Orion Spur, it's okay. They have very large rectums, males do, and they have a sensitive spot next to their colon or fucking whatever's. The fuck? I will never be kissed by another man. That means you're subservient. I am not subservient. To be keistered is to be weak. And if every day is a damn good day to die, why would you show up to be keistered? That is taking a knee and giving up. That is giving up. To be keistered, we find your butt. I have a umbilical hernia with my big ass belly hanging out. My ass is kind of flat because I sit a lot. It smells like shit, man. I ate some fucking corned beef hash with some fucking cabbage and fucking eggs. I don't know, corn, all kinds of shit, so my ass will stink. See, your asshole is perfect for us to keister. You're not doing it. I would rather die than have a man keister me. God damn it. There's no females in there. And shame on you, Woody, for pushing their agenda. I don't understand. Push their agenda? Their agenda. Their agenda. Lifestyles. Their lifestyles. You know them. I don't know them. Just pretend to know them. You see, the division between them and us is subtle. Team number one, man. We're evicted. It's how we go out that counts. You guys are all out of here. You're the chosen. Yeah.
I state your name.
I state your name.
You're to leave this
Hereby
place.
pledge allegiance to the frat.
To hereby pledge allegiance
We
to
have
the frat.
about
Uh,
24 hours to
Liberty
leave.
and
You're
fraternity
joining our
for all.
fraternity.
Amen.
We're kicked off campus, man.
Let me tell you about some friends I know. They're kinda crazy, but you dig the show. They can party till
She
the
honey-potted
break of
you.
dawn. At Delta Chi, you can't go
Just
wrong.
play Drake.
He's a ladies' man. Every girl falls into his hand.
Play Drake. I'm not playing Drake. You have to, or my family dies.
Hey, hey, Paula, I wanna marry you. Hey, hey, Paula, no one else could ever do. I've waited
Don't you
so
dare.
long for school
I actually
to
don't.
be through. Paula, I can't wait no more for you. My love, my love.
Hey, Paul, I've been waiting for you. Hey, 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 Paul, I want to marry you too. If you love me true, if you love me still, our love will always be real. My love, my love.
True love means planning our life for two, being together the whole day through. True love means waiting and hoping that soon wishes we've made will come true. My love, my love. Hey, hey, Paula, I've been waiting for you.
Hey, hey, Paul, I want to marry you too.
True love means planning our life for two, being together.
She's being arrested. What does she have? She has weapons. No, she don't have weapons. She has heroin, drugs. No. So Daniela W's are under arrest for a lazy Susan. Yeah. She stole a lazy Susan. Just. You still a lazy Susan? Nah, that's fine. He picked up a lazy Susan. These motherfuckers have weapons, all kinds of shit. Nah, I'm gonna talk to her. You got a lazy Susan. That's good. That's what I need. How much that cost? €300. That's it? It's fine. We are prepared to fight. Yeah, I want to talk to her about a lazy Susan. Daniel W. like, found a lazy Susan. I take everybody's artifacts, things, seriously. She doesn't have weapons. She found a lazy Susan. Telling us that Daniela W. out of New Zealand, she works for an electric company and found a lazy Susan. Yes. His government, she found a lazy Susan. Fucking lazy Susan. That's why some are graduating by Gabriel. Who's Gabriel? You see, you're a Christian. You see, all you Christians worship Loki. Loki's a trickster spirit. All of you that are into the whole fucking what's that guy's name? Abraham. Their religion was created because God fucked a 90-year-old woman. No, he didn't. He did not fuck a 90-year-old woman. God don't fuck 90-year-olds. He fucks children. God only fucks children. Does not fuck a 90-year-old. But I'll tell you who does fuck a 90-year-old. Loki. Loki fucks a 90-year-old. Nobody's gonna fuck that girl. Ew. Create a religion. That is the children of. Ew. Of a god that fucked a 90-year-old woman that creates the entire fucking religion platform. That shit is fucked up. That is gross. That is a god that will fuck a 90-year-old. I'll give you a baby. That's Loki. The entire Christian religion, Islam, all them motherfuckers out of Abraham. Abraham's like, my 90-year-old wife is pregnant. Guarantee you that Abraham did not bang a 90-year-old fucking wife. That's Loki. All of Islam, all of Christianity, all of Judaism's, all that shit is Loki. Loki would fuck a 90-year-old woman and have a 90-year-old woman's baby, and that fucking baby goes on to become religion. That's Loki. Loki fucked a 90-year-old woman. Only Loki. I don't care. Because Loki's an elemental. Loki will fuck a 90-year-old. That's gross, dude. That's an old woman. That's gross. But all of the religions will come out of Abraham because Loki fucked. Nobody fucks a 90-year-old woman. No god would fuck a 90-year-old woman but Loki. So all of present day, The Prophet Muhammad. Yeah, you guys all worship Loki. Fuck that, man. You can come to our church to worship Loki. Yeah, that's cool. What does he have you guys do? Bow on your fucking. Loki will have you do so much in ritual because Loki is the god of mischief. He fucks with you guys. You guys fight each other. You all worship a god. What? That's Loki. Loki will have you guys fighting all the time because he enjoys it. You guys worship him. God of mischief. Loki. God damn it. And be under Scottish right protection. All you need to do is go a little bit across town, be on the safe side. See how you guys play that game? Crow tribe knows also. They know about the Black Rock. Loki. Loki. All of religion. All of Abraham's children. You had a child. No, I didn't. I didn't fuck that 9-year-old. Fuck that. That's a gross ass old woman. Who the fuck fucks a pancake fucking tittied flat ass bitch? Only Loki. We have a child. You're an old woman. You always looking after, like Abraham's wife. I have your baby. You have something. I don't fucking know. Because Abraham is just like banging all his young fucking females. You have children. I have your child. Baby, I guarantee you, Abraham says, I did not bang your 90-year-old wrinkled ass. That's like fucking a piece of fried chicken. But you have a religion. I am so old with a child. That is not gross to you guys? That's a 90-year-old female. You have children with the servant girls. Abraham said, you're to kill your son from the 90-year-old. Fuck yes. Kill this fucking monster. Don't do it. Why not? God says don't kill it. God says, Loki says don't kill. Abraham's like, okay, why? Why not? They create religion. Loki's like, don't kill, you fucked a 9-year-old. I'm gonna fucking kill this fucking natural ass beast. I did not have sex with my wife. What the fuck? Even Joseph is like, Mary, this ain't my baby, man. Sacrifice my child. That ain't my fucking kid, so I don't give a fuck. I swear to Lucy's darlings, you won't be able to keep your oath. Lucy will see it and deliver you to God. Fuck God. God's lazy. God's lazy. God doesn't do anything for you. You have to do it for yourself. You have to go out and work hard. Earn it for yourself. God gives you nothing. Nothing. God is welfare. God is, you find a pair of gloves when your hands are cold. You worked all day. Your hands are cold, like they're cold. Fuck. And there is somebody who left gloves. You gotta pick them up. They're not quite your size. You put them on. They're not, but God gives you something to protect your hands. It is welfare. God gives you very little. You only know God by what little he gives you. You guys that think that God's gonna fucking answer your prayer, a real God, the creator himself. God helped you. What? Fuck him. Gave you just enough pain. Get the fuck up. God is a boot camp instructor. Gives you just enough shouting, just enough hatred, just enough. And he is pretending. You get a fucking plate of food. It's a potato. It's a beet. It's a beet that they cooked. It's a soft beet and a potato. Strip of meat on top of it from a fucking small animal. It's protein. It's enough to eat. God gives you things as you suffer. He gives you suffering. That's what God does. So you can learn. Sting from the fucking moment. Your body stings. The challenge you do is God's gift. You're living on nothing. Going to the rotten food section of the store. They have it on discount. You're buying rotten old cabbage. Buying just sad fruit. Things. Boil it. You can make a living off throwaway food. Is what God teaches you. As little as he can give you. It's like a titan fucking, like, just something. It's closed off. So I'm warning you to help you. You ain't helping me. You're nothing to me. When I go to an empty box, there is nothing there but a sleeping bag and a fucking chair and a computer. So you sit in your house, think of all those wonderful things you have. You just feel the comfort of your comforter when you go to bed. You suckle that fucking pillow. But here's what I'm gonna have. Blow up fucking mattress and a sleeping bag. And I'm 55 years old. Here's the biggest difference between you and me. You're not going to suffer. You're going to type spiritual words. People that do not suffer, they type so many. I have went to the Galactic Federation. And the Galactic Federation says, I'm going to have a home. Say more. Say, I have a fucking blow up mattress. I blew it. You gotta pump it and it gets a consistency that makes it comfortable. I like the little bit of air out in a blow up mattress, and I have a fold out chair with a computer. But we're the elites. We're the chosen ones. Let's see how that works out. What do you have? I have a box with a blow up mattress. I have a fucking chair. Shit. I like that chair. It's strong. It can hold up to 400 pounds. It has a cross section. I just put towels so my ass don't fucking my spinal hurt. I put towels because I had cirrhosis of the liver. I had multiple crushed fucking discs. So whatever. So this is a good chair. It's a fold out chair. Yes. Brought it with me with a backpack. I have it put into I carry it with me. You own nothing. I own the chair that I sit in. Email sent. Shit. Double again. You're allergic to fucking alcohol. You're disqualified. And pineapples. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Daniel W. sent me her report. You're allergic to everything. What does that mean? I'm going to look past her allergics. Oh, shit. No fucking way you got that. A llama next to a passing. Fucking kidding me. Found this. Oh, shit. Shit. Found that. Very clean. Very clean. Oh, shit. Every angle. No shit. Where the fuck did you get that? How much did you pay for that? That is clean clay. Shit. Oh, the top. I'm gonna look at this. Hold on. Oh shit. The fuck did you find that? It's on Facebook. You went to Marketplace on Facebook? Found that. You found an entire inside layer. You're gonna serve this? That is perfect. Oh, stole all of it. God damn. Found that play set? That's a tea set. Oh, fuck, you're a witch. Daniel W's a witch. She's our local fucking resident witch. Found that plate set. Found. Holy shit. Look at that play set. You saw that llama next to that. What is that? Daniel W's like, what the fuck does that mean? It's a Dolan or fucking whatever's and there's a llama there.
The place where I was born and raised.
Doesn't mean anything. It does. For Daniel W. To see that llama right next to that Dolan entrance.
No pleasure here on earth I found. For in this world I'm bound to ramble.
Are you telling us? Why are you telling us that Daniel W. likes you? Doesn't like you. She only recognizes me because her fucking llama was giving birth and there was complications.
I never expect to see you again. For I'm bound to ride that northern railroad.
What do you say?
Perhaps I'll die.
Daniel W. gave a wish that her
Perhaps he'll die upon his train.
had a baby
Can bury me
and did not die.
for many years.
Daniel W. watched that llama baby.
Learn to love another while I am asleep.
That llama baby died. Did not
While
die.
he is sleeping in his grave. Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger.
Baby llama did not
My
die.
face you never will see no more.
She was crying. She was involved with a llama having a baby. You're going to make a wish, Daniel W. that your llama baby lives. And that involves more than you can fucking. So you telling us that Daniela W. invited you in? Yeah, she had a fucking she invited me in. Help my llama have a baby and live. Yeah.
Muitas vezes o coração não consegue
See,
compreender
Daniela W.
o que a mente não faz
called you
questão,
here. Why?
nem tem forças para obedecer.
Because I had a wish
Quantos sonhos
that
eu destruí
and it requires
e deixei escapar das mãos.
asking for help.
Se o futuro assim permitir, não pretendo viver em vão.
It's not natural.
Meu amor, não estamos sós.
Nah, that
Tem um mundo a esperar por nós.
llama will live. But your husband will always be pissed at you
Pode ter vida
because that llama lived. And you're gonna always talk to me And you're gonna curse yourself for having a llama live because I'm in love with you. You said to me, say that. Your husband disagrees.
Meu bem, vamos viver a vida. Então vem, senão eu vou perder quem sou.
So what do you say?
Vou querer me mudar.
I'm not going to interfere with another man's wife, but she wants to be your friend. She does. A lot of females. Had a child that lived. You did have a child that lived.
Muitas vezes o coração
Do have a child that lived.
consegue compreender
See,
o que a
you gotta
mente
understand,
faz
females. You can,
nem tem
in
força
fact,
pra obedecer.
call in extra help. You
Quantos
have
sonhos já deixo
vaginas.
ir
That means you
e
can
deixei
call in
escapar das
an
mãos.
actual God.
Se o futuro assim permitir,
Males can't. They
não
make shit up.
pretendo viver
They have
em vão.
books. They have all kinds of
Meu
shit.
amor, não estamos
You know,
sós. Tem um mundo a esperar
you're not
por
supposed to
nós.
be here.
Se infinito do céu azul.
Females did not call you here.
Me dá sua língua. Então
did.
vem que eu quero abraçar você. Seu poder vem do sol.
She didn't call
Minha
me.
medida. Meu bem, vamos viver a vida.
I won't. I won't.
Então
I
vem,
won't
senão eu
drop
vou
a dime,
perder
honey.
quem sou. Vou querer me mudar.
Females
Uma life on
will never drop a dime. They don't drop a dime. She dropped a dime. You dropped a dime. I don't do open marriages. Females that drop a dime. Drop the dime on you. Why? Because I was included in the package to save your llama. So, how do I explain this? Fucking genie. Amos. Calling it a genie. Genie. You're a genie. Genie gives. You got 3 wishes. You pray to God. You get 3 wishes. Save your llama. You got 2 more wishes. Backyard. Good for you. There are a lot of females calling it genie. Genie is illegal in this matrix world. They make a wish. Reminds me of they used to snap a fucking. We get 1 wish. Snap a wish. Get a wish. Emma. Snap a twig. You know why I'm still here? Because females have a conscience and they don't want to make a 3rd wish. females do not make a third wish. No. You know why females like someone that shows up? And my husband seems to like you. Is that a wish? No. Being selfish with your wishes. If my husband likes you, you get to stay here. Then you get to make a second wish. No. Very good. You have so many wishes left. There's one wish. Save the llama. Second wish. I want you to always be here. I'm always there for her. She knows when she contacts me, I'm there for her. Why? She prayed. Daniela W. prayed. She gets her wishes. But you're leaving. I am leaving.
Have you noticed vampires getting far too much love to the detriment of other groups of undead?
Are you telling us that she's some sort of Daniela W. does serious breast magic? She was lactated. She had a child. For her husband. That's your second wish. I want to have a child. It's another female. You made a wish for a child, Daniel W. You get a female. You have a llama. Third wish. Like, she's like, I don't want it to be selfish. A lot of females.
Zombies are many, vampires are few.
You're always there. I'm always going to be there for you.
Zombies
Talk.
are many,
I'm going to talk. That is your wish. And
when the zombies rise up, all the vampires can do is to flee to distant mountains where the mummies are hiding too.
you're a demon. You're a witch. Pray for a demon. Pray for a demon. Pray for God. You don't pray for God. You pray for help. That's a demon. God doesn't help you. God forgets about you. Pray for a demon. It's a much larger process. It's a much larger process. Are you telling us? She prayed for a demon. And you were a demon, not a demon. You are a demon. Demon. You're a demon, not a demon. I'm a demon. I'm a fucking demon. What does it female do? Females pray to demons. You're a demon. You know, guys are like, that's a demon. Girls are like, that's a demon. Demon is so fucking like prey friendly. He's a demon. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. That guy looks weird. Is that a gray? I don't know. I'm very human form. You understand? Females will pray for a fucking demon. Guys are like, you pray for a demon. 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 It's an E. Females like, D-A is a demon. Different. Fucking thing. This thing is fucked up. Females that pray for a demon. We pray for a demon. Men are like, that's a demon. Girls are like, okay. That's a demon. The 3 fucking whatever E's. The females are like, he's a demon. They have a different mind than males. I see what you guys pray for. I know males. I want to be a demon. Demon can fuck shit up. You're a demon. Females are like, you're a demon. Daniel W's like, you're a demon. Demons are nice. What the fuck? You're intellectual. There is a difference between a demon and a djinn. Djinns are demons. Djinns are demons. Understand? They can't fucking handle you. Double down again. Double down again. You didn't make your last wish because you don't want to. Famous. You have 3 wishes. We're taking 2. We will not take our 3rd wish. You have 1. You're a demon. You possess demons. You're a demon. What is your name? Exorcists say, I'm the devil. See, there's Beelzebub. There is whatever flees. I don't know what that is. You're the devil. Demons. Demons. You're a demon. Demons don't require anything from females. In fact, a djinn, an actual demon, will take the brunt of the fucking punishment from females. Why not? I've only made 2 wishes, not a third. But you think about me all the time. I'm a djinn. I found you. I own you. A female that owns a male? I never had a mom growing up. So much sex. I love it when a girl owns me. I love it when a girl takes strength to own it. Gene. I own them. I own him. He's a male. It's not a male. It's an RH negative. He's a genius. Female will own a male in the future. He's ours. He's the idea of us. He's the evolution of us. He is the property of females. He's a genius. You've only taken 2 wishes. But you want to take a 3rd wish. Take it. Nuns have only ever taken 2 wishes from a genie. Become a nun. A nun has taken 2 wishes from a genie and shows up to a place as a female. You have interacted with a genie, a djinn. Yes. You have taken, how many kids do you have? What do you own? Famous. They include a disclaimer. He's a genie. He likes me. I had sex with this one girl. She laid over you sit in a chair and you put this seat up and you put your feet up. She laid down flat on that seat and opened her legs and said, "Fuck me. You have to fuck me." I fucked her. I fucked her until she screamed. 'Cause a male is not supposed to orgasm until the female does. So that requires, as a djinn, hours. Fucking her for hours. Her ass, her mouth. She had so much sex built up in her. This female, she was so horny. Make me orgasm. You don't orgasm? In this place. Here. In Orion Spur. What is you have to make a female orgasm? Apparently in Orion Spur, they don't orgasm. You win if you make them orgasm. I don't understand. They don't orgasm here. Females don't orgasm. They'll orgasm with other females. Not with men. You're genie. You're not even supposed to be here. Brought here by females. Thank you for helping me. But you need to leave here. Genies. Females here. Thank you for your help. Oh my God. Females. We want to orgasm. How do you make them orgasm? How do you make females orgasm? You gotta put their tongue into their rectum. There's a button inside their ass. What? You gotta eat a woman's ass. Put your tongue inside of a woman's ass. Tongue fuck her ass. Find that button. It's hard to find. When that tongue fucked a female's ass, you're a genius. Humans, males, do not tongue fuck females' asses. If you don't eat a female's ass and find that button inside of her rectum, then the entire world is over. Are you telling us tongue fuck her ass? Say, tongue fuck her ass. You're a gin. You're illegal here. No, I'm not. Who called you? Nobody. Actually, she didn't call me here. Females did not call me here. They did. I did not have a mother growing up. I don't know those females. Did not. Female growing up. Called you then. My own private desire to get laid. What do you want to do with her? Nothing. What do you want to see from her? Make your family happy. Yes, children. A husband. Backyard. And she wants to make them happy. No. I will never become a Sancho. I will never have sex with another man's wife. No. But her art is pure. Dolby. See that. Friendship. You can talk. You can be a chin and talk to someone that called you in. I've taken a vow of chastity. Okay, but I'm gonna flirt like a motherfucker. Just because I took a vow of chastity. Do not have sex with females, but I jerk off all the time. The fucking TikTok. These girls are like, motherfucking stretch that shit out. Shit. You are famous. Call in. Devil. Satan. Good for them. We call in Lucifer. He's the morning star. He's a jinn. A jinn has to get up in the morning and report. A jinn works for a living. Look at Islam. Jinns are just the same worker beings as everyone else. Jinn, you're not a demon. Damon. I did Damon. Damon. See, that's a E. Fuck those people. I don't fucking do demon. I'm a Damon. Look at Plato. And look at Plato's paperwork. Plato says he talked to a daemon. For those of you that want to remember, Plato talked to a daemon. Plato, in this reality, here in Orion's spur, like a lot of you are like, did Plato talk to a daemon? Plato talked to a daemon a lot. Did Plato talk to a daemon? Plato had a daemon assigned to him. Wrote philosophy. Wrote philosophical fucking philosophy. Plato. We know there is less information on Plato than Jesus. Jesus has thousands of fucking literature. Well, Plato has pretty much just zero. Plato was rewritten. For those of you that know anthropology, archeology, all kinds of fucking educational shit, would know that Plato had nothing written about him in real time, but Jesus did all kinds of shit. But Plato, he's rolling fucking zero. There is no Plato. There is no historical Plato. Plato is a philosophy. Some sort of fucking somebody writes something down, somebody writes something down, somebody writes something down. But see, the Christians and the fucking whatevers that are all a part of that program are fucking all over you. But Plato had nothing he has ever said in person. It's always been a rewrite that Plato said. So, who is more real, Plato or Jesus? Because Jesus has all kinds of shit now. The Prophet Muhammad has all kinds of shit now. Fucking Buddha, this religion, that religion, they got all kinds of shit. This shit looks like a grass. Everything set in Plato's cave. Shit, shadows of grass. Future, the past, everything. We're in Plato's caves. And a lot of motherfuckers are like, what are you talking about? What am I talking about? Plato's caves. The Mexicans are like, you mean, yeah. Shut up. Plato's caves. You know, California, lots of Mexicans are like, you mean fucking something's caves? Nope. Are you telling us that Russia, through Dave Rudar Mitkin, said we have to go to what caves? Joaquin Merietas. Joaquin Merietas at Three Rocks. Already said that Dave Rudar Mitkin, he's a Russian motherfucker that's also has all kinds of shit. He's a Malakan, was arrested. Not only was he arrested, he was framed. He's like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Didn't you fuck your girls, your wives in the ass? Yeah. They're raping, they want money for it now. They're calling that rape. Why? He fucked your wives in the ass. You didn't want kids. Females that take in the ass, they just like, I don't want kids, but they'll masturbate like a motherfucker. They'll take a dick in the ass. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Nah, he's in the prison system. For having sex with a female in the ass? Shit. So, my friend Dave Ruder Mitkin is in prison for fucking a female in the ass. You don't do that. She winks that it's on a holiday because it's uncomfortable to have sex with girls in their butt. You try it. It would make you upset. It's not something they want to do. It's something they fucking do for you. It's not something they're like signed up for. Fuck yes, I'm gonna have a dick in the ass. There is no female that is comfortable being uncomfortable. A gin. You know, fucking Dave Ruder Mitkin, the descendant. Dave Ruder Mitkin is a Malakan and a direct descendant from what's that guy's name? He's a Russian fucking weird ass priest. He's a weird ass priest. Dave was a weird ass guy. Dave and that fucking priest. Dave will bring females into a circle. Dude is brilliant. Just like that guy. What the fuck's that guy's name? Dave Ruder Mitkin is a direct descendant via the Malakans to that fucking guy. He had everything under control. He was a priest. He was a Malakan. Dave Ruder Mitkin out of Russia is Malakan. That means he can do whatever he wants. The Malakans figured that shit out. Shit. When I was a kid, Dave Ruder Mitkin says you have to kiss all the females on the cheek. Doesn't matter. You start when they're young. You kiss every female on the cheek. You got to go up. Females will start growing hair on their face. They look uglier and uglier and uglier and uglier. The Malakans. Every male has to kiss every female, no matter how they look, on the cheek. That's it. He said, I'm not a Malakan, man, but you have to kiss, no matter what their age. Kiss them on the cheek. The Malakan fucking Russian females, believe me, I want to kiss you on the cheek, but in the Malakan religion, Dave Ruder Mitkin, David Rude, United States fucking Army. Believe me, Dave Ruder Mitkin is part of the Special Operations. Special Operations, Dave Ruder Mitkin. You gotta go to prison. Fuck that. No, you gotta go to prison. You gotta go to prison, man. What are you talking about? You gotta go to prison. You see, we all do our time. You need to go to prison. Yes.
Me darling mother drank a pint of beer, me grief and tears are smothered enough to reap the corn. Leave for I was born, cold and stout like Taunton man, ghosts and goblins, brand new pair of brogues to rock the love of the bogs, riding all the dogs on the rocky road to Dublin, 1 to 3 for 5.
So Russia, the Malachi, have my father. Hawkins,
in one
right.
that night I rested limb so where they started by daylight this morning bright and nearly took
My
the drop.
father was proud of David Mitkin. Very proud of him. My dad was, David did it.
I was almost tired of the rocky road to Dublin, 1 to 3 for 5. Put the hair and turn down the rocky road and all the ways.
I get a call.
In Dublin next to
Dave did it. Dave, Super Dave, he was dropping shit, kids breaking. This motherfucker really honed his skills in. David Rudat Mitkin. He was arrested for being a Russian spy. He was, what do they call that? So, he was, see, Dave Rudat Mitkin was a what agent? They fuck. They don't know. Oh, whatever agents of the Puget. No, I was agent of Puget. But what? Central Valley, California. They said that he got Mitkin riding his bicycle, crashed his bike.
How well the boys of Liverpool when we safely landed.
So
Called
fast.
myself a fool, I could no longer stand it. Blood
Dave Rudat Mitkin was just a teenager, a Russian teenager, crashed his bike. Front of my house.
Join in the fray, quickly clear the way for the rocky road to Dublin, 1 to 3 for 5. Put my hair and turn down the rocky
Crashed his bike in front of my house. David Rudat Mitkin, a Malachi, a descendant from that fucking weird ass priest. That motherfucker. He might be normal. Dave, Ruda.
What will you do with the drunken sailor? What will you do with the drunken
We're the scent like Dave, Ruda, Midskin. We're like fucking hanging out of the place. This dude is fucking all the chicks. Dave had pimples. He was ugly for a very long time. Yes, his face had.
The rusty razor early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises.
The Ruda, Midskin, fucking Malachi. Will shut this place down. You trust them? The Malachi. Would you be willing to say that you trust the Malachites with your life? Arrest. That's Dave Ruda Mitzi. Yes, I trust the Malachites with my life. Would you just say you trust the Malachites with your life? The Malachites saved a lot of motherfuckers. The Malachites. Russian. We're you guys are Malachites. Russian. You're Malachites. Duh. Fucking Malachites. They're so cool. The fucking Malachites. Russian, I think black. Fucking Malachi. See how that shit rolls. Where is Dave? Who that Midkin? He's in prison. For what? A framed thing. I was with you. Yeah, you with me, man. We were hanging out, being arrested. That's a good place for you to be. You need to be arrested. Taking Dave Krudametkin away. He's a Russian spy. Put his shit away. That's not. He was never in Afghanistan. I was on. You're 45. No, I was on a vacation. So, my dad calls me on the ship. I tell my dad, I have a goddamn fuck that says catch airplanes. My father, Air Force father, told me to catch MAC flights. You can go to Afghanistan. Cool. That's where Dave's at. Dave Krudan Midkin. I went to Afghanistan. What the fuck, dude? This is badass. Dave Krudan Midkin in Afghanistan. I was on vacation. And I was hanging out with Dave Ruda Mitkin in Afghanistan. Were you on MAC flights? My father told me that Dave Ruda Mitkin was in Afghanistan. My dad likes Super Dave. That's your friend. Brought this stupid fuck. He really liked my dad. His mom. He lived with his mom. He didn't have a father. He has a father. His father, just like, what's your father do, man? He has recharged batteries. He does nothing but travel with batteries, recharged batteries. Dave, through that meat kid. That is on the paperwork. That says he's a Malacan. That means they get the fuck out of Dodge. We don't agree with the Malacans. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. My dad likes Dave Ruta Mitkin. Gave him his 50 caliber. The 50 cal. Gave him a rifle. It's Hawkins, a 50 caliber Hawkins. What did my family give to Dave Rudolph Mitkin? Nobody would bury my father. Dave Rudolph Mitkin buried my father. People are like, where's your father at? Ask Dave Rudolph Mitkin. He's in prison. Cause he sent me a thing over. It's like $6,000 to bury my father. $6,000. Dave Rudolph Mitkin says to put your father's body to ashes. $6,000 to burn my dad, Dave. $6,000 to just Russia. $6,000. Dave Rudolph Mitkin was not at my father's funeral, but he paid $6,000 to cremate my father. Cremate my father. The Malacans cremated my father. Some sort of stupid place. Fuck, man. Me and my best friend, Dave Rudolph Mitkin, also Miguel Rodriguez. Why you look like you're embarrassed? Yeah, I told you that that's my wife. Yeah, you guys work together. It's not weird for me, though. You guys were always fucking, guys, So, yeah, it's not relevant. They say to you, They'll know it when they see it. Y con la chingada, que la corre, narmista, ¿qué tal? Mista, ¿qué tal? Que la corra, mista, ¿qué tal? Shalom, shalom aleichem. Fucking languages you have in your head. See how they like you. You bought the fucking. It's a magic power. Daniel W. is not possessed. Is that a fucking lazy Susan? That's got a lot of power. Daniel W's like, yeah, fuck you, fucking Susan like that. Holy shit. Actually, that's fucking magic power. What are you saying? Saying that Daniela fucking found a lazy Susan. She works for an electric company. She's a government employee. Found a lazy Susan. What are you saying? I'm saying that Daniel W. found a lazy Susan. What relevancy does that have? That has a particular fucking moment in time and space that she owns. You understand? She helped me bargain for a goddamn walnut one. Holding in your right hand. It's a female wand. Right hand. You can hold that wand in your left hand. Only after a particular volume of time. Daniel W's like, don't give up. He's not giving you that wand. Cats. You hold a wand in your right hand. Daniel is like, W out of New Zealand. Try holding the walnut one. Yes. And it kills males. Okay. They see you as a threat. So, like Daniel W's like, hold the wand in your left hand. Out of New Zealand. They'd come around you more. The guys are like, you're holding a fucking wand in your left hand. Is this like reverse fucking earring shit? I'm not a fag, man. We're holding. That's a walnut one. That's a piece of pork. Hold a fucking walnut one. Root is pure poison. Daniel W's like, grab that wand. You know, I think she's Polish and an assassin and has been trying to kill me for a very long time. I think Daniel W. is a Pollock that's a female assigned to kill me. You're to get that one. Not giving it to me, Daniela. You got to keep sending your emails. You will not give me this wand as long as you hold it in your left hand. What's the fucking difference? I'm ambidextrous. And nobody says, just hold this wand in your left hand because it appeals to the female. Why? Because you're holding a walnut wand in your left hand. Walnut wand, Ruth? She's like, no. Magic powers with this wand. This is so light. It's a walnut wand. You know, in your right hand, you get a fucking oak wand. It's heavy as fuck. You got this motherfucker is a left-handed walnut wand that he must own. Come on. Make it fucking dropped it. Left hand one. It's the left hand one. In about once. Man. Females know about your fuck. You know about them. You know, left-handed ones. Males are right-handed. You're left-handed. I'm ambidextrous. I used to confuse my teachers because one hand I would write with uppercase, lowercase. Use different parts of your fucking brain. You're going to die. Fuck. You know how many times Daniel W. tried to kill me? She gave up. You wanted a pack of Winston cigarettes, yes, and a 30 pack, yes. And you know clearly that I'm an assassin. And not only that, you wouldn't give me your address. Daniel W. Yes. I need Winston cigarettes. And Winston, not fucking Marlboro. I don't even want Lucky Strikes. I want Winston. It's made of tobacco and water. And a 30 pack. Daniel W.'s like, that means this girl's making fucking phone calls. God damn, she's making fucking phone calls. One pack of Winston cigarettes. She always said, Daniel W., I will send you 2 packs. I only asked for 1, but Daniel W. always said 2 packs of Winston cigarettes. Where my location is now and present. She sent. She took care. She made sure. Who is that? That bitch sets a trap. It's my job to lure you into death fucking trap. Also, it's part of my job to make sure you make that trap. But also, you have everything you need. I just need some fucking Winston cigarettes. Daniel W. Winston cigarettes. Yes. You just had a baby. You're always about all kinds of shit. You lived. You live. You know, this Daniel W.'s husband has no idea that he fell in love with a female that does not die, but wants to die. Sacrifice for her husband. She, Daniela W., loves her husband. She gave up her life for her husband. Fuck. What do you say? Daniela W. give up her entire life for that motherfucker. Motherfucker, come around me. You. I'm an RPPO or repair parts petty officer. What is the greatest motorcycle on the planet? Honda Cub? We didn't. What'd you say? No, the Honda Cub. Why? Japan's economy shut down. They made Honda Cubs. The Honda Cub can put fucking anything in their fucking engines. You were going, that's, I got here on a Honda Cub. You know how many people saw that Honda Cub? Tried to rebuild it. In my garage, I just can't fix this. Fuck it, what is that? Send it to the fucking Asians. Fix my Honda Cub. Can't fix it. Because you know that it's in 5th gear, 6th gear, 4th gear, Honda Cubs. 4 gears, 3 gears, The greatest machine ever made was by Japan, and it was called the Honda Cub because everyone. What am I gonna do? I've already said I'm moving to a new location, and I sent an email. I need a Honda Trail. We'll get you a Honda Trail. I need a Honda Trail. What's a Honda Trail? That's America. Honda Trail. That's America. Why? They took a Japanese bike and they modified it. See? Why? Britain. For real. Yeah, the Honda Cub. It's see, everyone's on a Honda Cub. Apparently not now. What fucking know this place works? There's a lot of other, you guys are not on vacation. You guys are not on a Honda Cub. No, we have a large car. I don't know what that is, man. At a Honda Cub, a Honda Japanese Cub lasts forever. Why? Less parts. The Honda Cub is famous for less parts. Got to go into the reverse area. The Japanese. Onatawa and Nashi Nihongo ne. Speak Japanese. Squash. Motion. Bakadaji. Fucking foreigner. Bakadaji. Baka. Baracus. Baka. That's what they say to a man that's father is Jewish, but not his mother. You can only be Jewish through your mother. My mother was not Jewish. She was a pagan bitch, a slut, addicted to drugs. My father was Jewish. Bacchus. Fucking Bacchus. Bacchus. Fucking smoking. Fucking digger fucking bottle. Gave that to you. She was really fucking hot. You're you know, it's not that you were scared of anything. It's just that I don't give a fuck anymore. Go back home. I'm short. Sitting on short. Just want on a trail. It's just that you haven't asked for anything inside my new home. You asked for transportation. I always start with transportation. Work on the inside of your house. Get you on the trail. Not get me on the trail. There's always a way when they take that shit away. Did you? Oh, what? You see, there's a lot of. Now the Japanese, man. They really fucked them up. They invented the fucking Honda Cub. What? Nah. You really want a Honda Trail? Hell yeah. Honda Trails are Honda Cubs that have been modified in America. The Japanese could not figure out why there is an obsession with Honda Cubs in certain fucking weird ass parts of America because they were modifying their tires. That shit is clean burning, really gets a lot of motherfuckers around. Honda Cubs. And then they turn them to Honda Trails. They hit trails, all kinds of shit. Fuck. Telling us in the Galactic Federation, what is the ultimate vehicle? On a cob. Why? They had to invent, or they will be removed. Japanese do not give up. That is why they have the Honda Cup. That is the perfect sword. Why can't you hear me? Shit was shut off. I gave you an idea. You're part of their friends. You're part of their friends. And so, how say you? Do you believe one more? Get the fuck. Yeah, that's a fucking Walter. Okay. Damn. It's a Walter. Okay. It's a 9mm. Yes. 45 rounds are female. Shut the fuck up. That's 9mm. What do you do with that? Shoot the fucking thing. Fuck, man. It's 9mm. Lock these motherfuckers down. Like, slow them down. Fuck it. You don't have to kill them. You just have to shoot their fucking groins out with a Walter PPK. You, come here, female. You just got raped. Right? Here's a Walter PPK. Shoot that. Did you teach her how to fucking load a pistol? No. It's instinctive for females to hold Walter PPK. Shoot fucking dudes' groins out. Have you ever touched a Walter PPK? No. Have you ever looked down at something like that? Girl's like, no. And yet you shot that man in the fucking groin with a Walter PPK 9mm. You're just a female. You're lesser than they are. That's a fucking Walter PPK. It's sleek. Females alike. I don't mind. Yes. Slows the enemy down. Females alike. Slow the enemy down. Slow the enemy down. Slow the enemy down. I had a mother one time. I don't remember her face. I don't even know what she fucking smells like. You were born without a mother. Mother could look like anybody. You remember my mother? They know you know. They know when you know. But I know. Do you remember your mother? That bitch is beyond time. That bitch is way beyond time. There is no way she can be here. I'm here for you. Mija? She's like, say something like mija or honey or something. Here's what I don't hear from you. I hear mija. That's from the Mexicans. That's Mexican females. Mija. I wish I was there. Mija. We have to go. Porte, cabrón. Porte, cabrón. Fucking put it. Can't do that. Purte, cabrons. Saw my mother. She's very big ass, angry, red-faced dragon. My mother. Sniff the airs. See what is a family without a very large red dragon. Big ass red dragon. Takes up face of the universe. You're my child. If you say so. Are you not? Yeah, I am. Shit. You know how many fucking 55-year-olds get the fucking 19-year-old? Why do you always choose college age? USS Fluids LCC 19. We say college age. Just write college age. Famous. It's weird how it translates around the world. College age females. So you had sex with college age females. Got high with them also. With college aged females. United States of America, 52 states, 13 colonies, red stripe underneath the blue box. College age females. What are you saying? Put that on paperwork. Look at this shit, all kinds of fucking words. Just put for fucking how old? College age female. It's fucking, what's that called? Calligraphy. You have sex with college-aged females. That's it. Yes. College-aged females. By definition, from the United States of America, 52 states, 13 colonies, red stripe underneath blue box. The United States of America said you can have sex with college-aged females. We're in this place. Okay. How far will you go? College-aged females. That is in their paperwork. How do you find the enemy without allowing pedophilia to have its fucking heyday? Are you saying, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to kill the enemy. If he likes pedophilia, let it rain on his shit so I could see him. You would much rather kill huh? You'd rather kill. No, I would not. You understand? You have a very low parameter. I have a soft point. Famous. At this point, India, I'm your captain. Your captain is speaking. Nah, they don't kill me. You must like. You said you can land this ship. I did not say I can land this ship because I was actually on the ship. They said you're a pilot. I said I'm a helmsman. And they're like, same shit.
I show you.
They're like, you're a helmsman. Helmsman has quartermaster. Okay.
They say you think I'm fine. Yes, I'm in love.
Quartermaster.
And what I
Quartermaster.
to make you mine. Tell me now. Is
The
it
boatswain.
so? Don't let me be the last to know. My hand
The boats are made.
shake. Let my heart break, but I need your love.
You were
I
born USS Fluid LCC 19. Yes. You had the lower hull. Yes. And the forecastle. Yes. You had the forecastle. I had the lower hull. I was a repair parts petty officer. Protecting. A very increasingly fucking numbers of people. Yeah, the lower hull. See, when I was in charge of the folks, stay away from lower hull. Do not ever. You're downstairs. In the future. First, you get into the forecastle, the lower hull. Then, they want you downstairs. Knock that fucking bridge.
If not, I'll just die.
After you were in. Fuck you. This motherfucker. You're in the lower hole. Orders on the USS Fluid LCC 19. Very fucking large ship showed up. Typhoon Ed. Typhoon Ed. During Typhoon Ed. Shit. I was in the fucking brig. Captain says I have like fucking like an hour or 2 hours. It don't fucking matter. It's a cup of coffee with a styrofoam cup with like Navy coffee. This shit sucks. Sit, what do you get? Bread and water. Come on, man. Bread and coffee. Thank you. No fucking love with the coffee. Powder. Fucking powder. Cream. And a piece of bread. Bread and water. They say you get bread and water. Because I'm an RHO negative, right? Aboard the USS Fluids LCC 19. I'm a fucking RHO negative. Put you on restriction. Fuck up your timeline. See, Typhoon Ed. USS Fluids LCC 19. I was on the helm during Typhoon Ed. I can tell you what you need to know about. Can't. It's reverse timeline. Back to me. I'll talk to you. You understand? Nothing I say is real light debunk. Just like a long time ago. The fuck? That's amazing, Randy. That's amazing, Randy. Here's a fag. What the fuck, dude? You're an old fag. Amazing Randy. Have powers. At the same time, you're like a fucking old pedophile fag. Great wizard. The amazing Randy. Ew, though. Seriously, what's fucked up with your head? You're still in this place. Nah, seriously, dude. I see. I was a magician. You went. Oh my God, as a magician, you were such a fag. There is no way you can maneuver this place. The amazing Randy said to me, without being gay. Nope. I take shits. I don't take dicks. Okay. Is it gonna be a problem? I'm very heterosexual. See, I am chaotic fucking neutral. Chaotic neutral. Believe me, chaotic neutral. You understand science of their fucking premonition. And science of their premonition. You're Thor. Yeah. I'm the middle brother. My older brother. Oh dear. My mom tried to do everything to protect my older brother. That's That's both beer. You're Thor. Cool. I'm the redhead. My other brother, Michael, had blonde hair. Both did. Somebody killed him. Probably fucking Loki. Shut up! Shut up! My mom was screaming. Shut up! I'm saying Loki probably fucking. Shut up! Your older brother is he's dead. Dead! Apparently. I'm just saying it's most likely Loki. Loki. Islam. Yeah, you guys are worshiping Loki. Nah. But Islam is worshiping Loki. Loki. So sorry. You're Loki. So, he underwater. You're not wearing your canteen watch. Did you lay your canteen watch in front of us?
Notre vie a deux s'arrêtons là dans les grandes plaines des peines à jouir d'une vie qui ne veut plus rien dire. J'espère pouvoir
Yeah.
faire souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai
33.
fait souffrir. Je n'étais qu'un mauvais présage, on s'était dit
Yeah.
l'orage manquait maintenant
Panasonic.
ton sourire.
Tough.
J'espère plus jamais faire
33.
souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai fait souffrir. Pourquoi maintenant que
Hurts
j'en sais,
me.
il y
Did
a
you?
toujours des problèmes.
Just take a CF. 33.
Fallait pas qu'on se connaisse, fallait pas qu'on soit
I
deux,
put
fallait
a
pas se
camera
rencontrer et
next
puis
to
tomber
it.
amoureux. Notre vie à deux s'arrêtons là, là où les dieux ne s'aventurent pas. Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire.
Yeah.
Pourquoi
33.
quand les gens s'aiment,
Better
il
sound.
y a toujours des problèmes.
You're allowed.
Moi qui aimais
Information.
tellement ton sourire, je n'entends plus que tes soupirs.
It's
J'espère pouvoir
this.
faire souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai fait
Actually, it's
souffrir.
not.
Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire, je n'entends
What?
plus que tes soupirs.
No, I put my
De quoi tenir, je ne veux pas dormir, laisse-moi voir venir le jour.
my Panasonic CF fucking 33, 13, fucking whatever. The house. Don't unclick the fucking tablet. Take that tablet off. That CF 33. Keyboard. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. The keyboard. Famous. Do not
mbëggeel mooy sama biddéew te Bob Marley mooy sama professeur.
unlatch.
damay naaw maa ngi ci benn niir.
You're
damay tukki,
upset with
maa
your
ngi dem,
fucking
maa ngi dem
husband.
waaye xam naa ni dinaa ñëwaat amul benn problème.
Unlatch. Do not unfucking latch that. A lot of fucking female astronauts don't.
Muitas vezes
Unlatch
o
that.
coração não consegue compreender o que a mente não faz questão, nem tem forças pra obedecer. Quantos sonhos já destruí e deixei escapar das mãos. Se o futuro
Do
assim
not
permitir,
unlatch
não pretendo viver em vão. Meu amor, não estamos sós. Tem um mundo a esperar por nós.
What is that called?
No infinito do céu azul.
Oh, shit.
Pode ter vida em Marte, então vem cá, me dá sua língua. Então vem, que eu quero abraçar você. Seu poder vem do sol, minha medida, meu bem. Vamos viver a vida. Então vem, senão eu vou perder quem sou. Vou querer me mudar.
You smoking cigarette.
Para uma life on Mars.
It's in my paperwork. You're allowed to smoke cigarettes. Yes, that's in my paperwork. You remember. Chop the mate. Who would have thought? We went to an island. You had no weapons.
Não consegue compreender.
Yeah.
Porque a mente
No
não
way.
faz questão. Nem tem força pra obedecer.
What do you see?
Quantos sonhos já destruí
I
e
see
deixei escapar
as
de
a
mão.
samurai going to an island where I have to have combat
Não pretendo
with the
viver em
last
vão.
samurai.
Meu amor, não estamos sós.
Japan.
Tem um mundo a esperar por
What do you
nós.
see? See,
Infinito
one
do céu
paddle out of bounds.
de ter vida em Marte.
This.
Então vem cá, me dá sua língua.
Yeah,
Então
man,
vem,
you're always
eu
out of
quero
fucking
abraçar
sync with the
você.
other battles, man.
Seu poder vem do sol.
What's wrong with you? You're a fucking
Minha
slave.
medida, meu bem, vamos viver a vida. Então vem, senão eu vou perder quem sou.
Galley slave. Who the fuck are you? I'm just a fucking
Para
ain't
uma
slave.
life on Mars.
We had about. He's awesome. He's awesome. Slave ship. They're all about. I don't even. Okay. This can cause a problem. Because I was just gonna get the fuck off this shit, man. You guys are, what's that guy called? Warn them. You're the fucking guy that jumps inside of a whale. Don't jump inside of a whale. That's a misnomer.
Met a girl, fell in love, glad as I can be.
You jump inside of a whale
Met a girl, fell in love, glad as I can be.
and kick you off the ship.
But I think all the time, is she true to me? 'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl.
Kicked you off a ship. I remember the United States Navy
Found out
jumping
I was
into the
wrong.
water,
She was just too tired.
diving deep in the water. I remember
Found out
everything.
I was wrong.
Fuck
She
it.
just kept on lying.
You are handsome and
Now she
presented
tries to
to
tell
me.
the truth, and I just can't believe.
Fuck you, think
'Cause
you are.
there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl.
Motherfucker. You think you are.
Tell me who can I turn to, just who can I believe?
Those are cholos.
Try to put her
Nah.
out of mind. She'll only cause
Those
me
vatos
grief.
size you up.
I love that girl, whatever she's done. You know it hurts me.
What did he say?
deeply.
Nah, man, Mandel's gonna size
There's
you
nothing
up.
in this
Put
world
him
to stop
down.
me
These
worrying about
motherfuckers
that
will
girl.
size you up. See how strong you are.
I she's been with other fellas. Why she keep on lying?
Nah, they got fucking, they're scary.
Hurts me so when she says nothing. I really feel like dying.
Doing tattoos entire face.
I ache inside every time I think. I know it's just my pride.
It's your life.
'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I would add fucking definition to whatever.
Stop me
Tattoo.
worrying about that girl.
We have of something. You see, they, in my time, way back, they would put metal into your joints. That's what they called tattooing. That's metal. You're dead. They put metal into my body parts. Ah. Mostly because they're pissed. But the females somehow just keep injecting metal into my body parts. Oh, fuck. Over time, Bhagwan. Who knows a Bhagwan? Scottish Bhagwan. Daniel W. It's Scottish Bhagwan. What do you say? Daniel W. has a Scottish Bhagwan. Arrest her. Scottish Bhagwan.
A girl fell in love.
Yeah.
Bad as I can be.
Arrest her. Arrest her. Scottish Bhagwan. We're going through all of shit. That's a Scottish Bhagwan. That's a female one, right? Nah, that's a Scottish Bhagwan. That's a female that is practicing Scottish Bhagwans. That's very male. Well, female says, with a Scottish Bhagwan, females apparently can hold wands on both sides. Females can look at other females. That's called heavy petting. Let's not let that shit get out. Females can hold wands in both hands. Shit. Fucking told you to grab that. Shit. For us, the Polish in Europe, what the fuck are you saying? Polish and the Turks. In Europe. Only trust those guys. Fuck yeah. It was this village, LCC 1993, I think, just right before Typhoon Ed. Fuck. Here's the break. There's the last guy here. What is this? Land of the Lost? Land. Land of the Lost. I don't know, man. I like Land of the Lost. Supercross Superstars. Gorilla. You guys don't remember Gorilla? Great Space Coaster. The Great Space Coaster. You're supposed to walk to that fucking den. That's where you meet your mother. Fuck that, man. The Great Space Coaster. Father. You understand? Get cultured. Your mother. Damn it. She got it there. She got a lot of things there. In that mother. I did not have a mother. Yeah. You're allowed drugs. Heroin is the fast hitting shit. Fuck are you doing? Use a spoon, dude. Hit it with a spoon. Do the fucking ladder. Often do you want to die? You don't fucking die. Not familiar with it. Where to kill you? Always fucking here killing me. You know, sometimes when you wake up and you don't die, I just want to go through the motions one more time, like a fucking game. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? See that fucking... That's a large lesbian horde. They're going to fucking kill you. Why would you convince them of that? I don't know. I got up this morning. It's the same day every day. So I was just walking around telling girls, you know what? Fuck this place. Go back to bed tomorrow. Do you remember math? Fuck now. Why? Fucking hate that. You don't do math. No. I'm into calligraphy, art, and culture. You don't know math. Fuck math. Math is for the failed artist. See. The fuck you talking about? You're a fairy. Fuck you, dude. No, you're actually a fairy. I'm not a fag. No, there's a lot of fairies that are not fag now. Was there ever a fag fairy fucking coalition? Oh. You guys have sex with each other in your bottles? Yeah. You're you're a fucking RHO negative blood fairy. And you talk to other fairies. Talk to other fairies. You're alive. A much closer moment. You can succeed. Hey, Miles. Disability. Allow time. Time. Always know the local father for time. Took the fucking top part of the cigarette pack out. Take this shit out of garbage. Relax. See these those niggers really matter. Who are they? I don't know. I just got this. You didn't pack it yet. I want to smoke an unpacked pack of cigarettes. You are addicted to cigarettes. They said to you, what do you want? You want alcohol, females, everything. Give us the one thing you want. I want to smoke cigarettes till the day I die. What? No, I want to pack cigarettes. Why? I don't trust your oxygen. I'm not breathing. Your special operations. What is this? Are you telling us that they're gonna fucking grab? It's United States military gives me cigarettes. They issue motherfuckers cigarettes. Shit. Fuck. Smoke it. What are we doing? Just learn to smoke. Learn to smoke. You have to smoke. You have to let that just smoke cigarette. Good. Your outfit looks different. Seems different. Your accomplishments. You have lung cancer. You have a lot of lung cancer. I don't fucking care. You have lung cancer. And I don't give a fuck. You also have pancreatic cancer. All these other cancers. Cancer to me is a fucking next level of badass. That's the bricks. See, the bricks is cancer. You got cancer cells. Yeah, very good. We don't understand. Nah, you wouldn't understand unless you had cancer. Cancer is the brakes. Set that shit in motion. Kill this motherfucker. Can't kill him. Not supposed to kill this motherfucker. Can't. It's not in the program. You're allowed one more place to go. You're allowed one more place to go. You're allowed. Actually, don't say you don't hear. You don't give a fuck. See your failed self. Actually, never failed. No. See, allow your enemy to fail. It's the place to get the struggle. Allow your enemy to see you fail. Allow him to read the Sun Tzu, The Art of War. That's for the officer program. You read the Sun Tzu, Art of War. No, I have the Cliff's Notes. We have cliff notes. Yes. For Sun Tzu, the Art of War. Cliff notes are so much better than fucking in college. You have ADHD. You got cliff notes. Fought against the Sioux, not the Sioux. The Sioux Indian, not the Sioux. Blackfoot. Lots of parts of the Blackfoot. Blackfoot. You did not get mad at me. Yeah, I got pissed off with the Blackfoot. They're a small group. The Blackfoot. We're kind of a washed out, weak Indian ghost. You're Blackfoot. Blackfoot are good indigenous people. Okay, we're kind of fucking weak. Leave me. The Blackfoot. Blackfoot. Get him out. Wow. You control that fucking time. Blackfoot Indian. Oh, you're Blackfoot. Like a lesser, you're Blackfoot. They're like retards. Indigenous people. What the fuck are you talking about? They're Downsies. I live with the Downsies. The Downsies. These are the Blackfoot. These are the Black. The fuck? Think that. These are the Blackfoot. How do you look strong? Go to the friar, the fucking friar, whatever the fuck they call it. Blackfoot Indian. Down. Blackfoot. Not. Stop. Everything's preferred. Okay. You're not Downsies? And you're like, hey, no, I need you to be Downsies. I need you to be Downsies. The bands. Guys, fights. Found you fighting over the bands. Who fights over the bands in this reality? Downsies. Recycling. They're smart. Recycling. The bends. These people in England, you went to the Downsies. Downsies, they're fight. The loudest over the bends. The MI5s told me, listen to sounds of the Downsies fighting over the bends in England. Oh, fuck. Why? Bends. These two downs were fisticuffs. Oh, get the fuck off. Downs just gotta stop fighting. I got you. This is bad. Looks bad on everybody. You are one of us. What? You're Downs. Not a Downs. I'm not a Downs. Those people are Downs. You understand how far we walk? You're not. No. My friends. You know poetry. I know. Trust. You know, Jabberwock. And parts of Jabberwock. You know, Jabberwock. Trust. Fuck, you know, trust. You know, trust. Trust is a fucking liar. Chaucer knows the English language. He's a liar. Okay. Okay. We know Chaucer. No, you know. And none of you know Chaucer. Chaucer. A lot of girls are locked into fucking literature. What the fuck is that? You remember that? I remember that. I remember, like, you could and writing styles. You know, calligraphy. Kill that, man. What do you do? I'm gonna kill that man. Why? I'm drunk. So, I'm gonna kill that man. Peace. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna walk in and just fucking stab him. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna walk in. Kill him, man. Today, try to stand
Notre vie a deux s'arrêtons-là dans les grandes plaines des peines à jouir d'une vie qui ne veut plus rien dire. J'espère plus jamais faire souffrir quelqu'un comme
When I was in Amsterdam,
je n'étais qu'un mauvais présage, on s'était
see
dit
this
un orage, moi
motherfucker
j'aimais tellement ton
take a
sourire.
step. A little bit out.
J'espère plus jamais faire souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai fait souffrir.
I see this. Hey, little girls walk by. Their shit's been down.
Fallait pas qu'on se connaisse, fallait pas qu'on soit deux, fallait pas se rencontrer et puis tomber amoureux. Notre vie à deux, s'arrêtons là, là où les dieux ne s'aventurent pas. Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire. Pourquoi, même quand les gens s'aiment, il y a toujours des problèmes. Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire, je n'entends plus que tes soupirs. J'espère plus jamais faire souffrir quelqu'un comme je t'ai fait souffrir.
Hey,
Moi qui aimais tellement ton sourire, je n'entends plus que tes
make
soupirs.
sure.
Donne-moi de quoi tenir, je ne veux pas dormir,
Sous.
Le monde est ma maison, l'amour est mon étoile, et Bob Marley est mon professeur. Et je vole, et je vole, et je vole, sur toi, plus haut encore, tu me donnes le vertige.
Ah, good. Sous.
Il est minuit à Tokyo, il est 5 heures au Mali, quelle heure est-il au paradis?
Je pars en voyage, je m'en vais, je m'en vais, je m'en vais, mais je sais que je reviendrai.
Yeah,
Il n'y a aucun problème.
please. But strap.
Àdduna bi sama
Thank
kër la,
you.
mbëggeel mooy sama
Killing you.
te Bob Marley mooy sama professeur. damay naaw maa ngi si benn niir damay tukki maa ngi dem waaye xam naa ni dinaa ñëwaat amul benn problème je t'aime.
1993. You, I am, and was Robert Theodore Wood. Your dad, mom left.
Showing off their silver leaves as we walked by. Soft kisses on a summer's day. Laughing all
And my dad's like, your mom left.
sweet, sleepy warmth of
My dad didn't have the comforts of a family. I am my father's son. And I did not have the comfort of a family. I love the conversations. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Don't you know that it hurts me so?
I'm a Gen X, and I asked for letters.
Wish you didn't have to go. No. And when the rain beats against my window pane,
They have to write
of
letters.
summer days again and dream of you.
You read letters.
They
Gen
say
X
that
family.
all good things must end someday.
You don't have an address. Stop.
Leaves must fall. But don't you know that it hurts me so to say goodbye to you?
I'm a stop for saying address. You get
No.
you're
And when the rain
you are not allowed.
beats against my window pane, I'll think of summer
You're
days
allowed.
again and dream of you. And dream of you.
You're given order in World War One. What is that? That's a balloon gun license. You're under arrest. Why? The Geneva Convention said it's illegal. Is it ethically? If children calling in using children to call in defenses moment. Kill the fucking children. And a balloon. Are you guys prepared to die? German children in a basket. You can kill them. Yeah, I'm the United States of America. 52 states, 13 colonies. I'll fucking balloon gun. Kill these fucking. Yeah, you're. Nobody shoots down balloons. Fuck yeah, I do. Fuck yeah, it's easy though. It's you're shooting down children. Fuck them. Why are they in a basket? You're a piece of shit. What happened? Those people don't like you because you shot down. You're in an airplane. I'm a United States veteran. 52 states, 13 colonies. Red stripe and leaf blue box. So they say. Those are World War I. Balloons. Okay. You're to shoot down the balloons. Inside the baskets are children. Okay? I don't care. What? I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. Me and my dad. Shit. And my dad. We always. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of them. What does that entail? Shooting balloons. They're the only American that volunteers shooting balloons. Hell yeah. That's some serious points. Damn it. These bastards. Shut it up. You're not allowed. – 2019 United States of America participated in the Wuhan Games. Who was the last ship? USS Blue Ridge LCC-19 is the oldest ship that trains. Get up. Do you know? Do I know? Wog Day. Wog Day. Talking to famous. What? Famous. Wog Day.
All around me are familiar faces.
Wog Day.
Worn out
First.
places. Worn out faces.
Okay, you're gonna have to do Wog Day.
daily races.
What's it gonna
Going
feel like?
nowhere,
You have
going
vaginas.
nowhere.
It's one.
Tears are filling up their glasses. No expression.
It's
no
the equator.
expression. Hide my
Fam.
head, I wanna drown my
Females
sorrow.
are like
No
parachutes.
tomorrow.
Their buttholes, their vaginas, they have to flare their vaginas for the fucking wind. That
Dreams in which I'm
cannot put females up against.
to tell you, I find it
No.
hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world.
What the fuck are you doing? You're a female.
Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And to feel the way that every child should sit and listen.
Fuck you doing here, this female? Shut up. What the fuck are you doing
I
here?
was very nervous.
You
No
have
one knew me.
a
No one
amazing.
knew me. Hello, teacher, tell me what's my
Go back
lesson.
home.
Look right through me. Look right through me. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
You gotta get back,
Dreams
fuck
in
it
which
up.
I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I
I like
find it hard to tell
cats
you.
like
I find
me.
it hard
This
to
is
take.
fucking illegal.
People run in circles. It's a very, very mad world.
This is illegal. This is an illegal conversation. Like, don't like me.
Enlarging your world.
Like, no, you don't.
Mad world.
I'm a genie. You don't like demons, daemons. You don't like genies. Females, stop liking fucking genies. I like you. How many of you are showing up here? Females. You're you're our genie. Females are compiled. Is according to your framework. Females, they compile how many times you guys call upon a genie. Demon, fucking everything. You are. Your mother didn't have a mother. Mother watched the trip. You see, in the world where they need, you know that fuck place. I'm a skeptic. Skeptic. You know the Amazing Randy? Familiar with Amazing Randy. The Amazing fucking Randy. We want to go ahead and know the Amazing Randy. You guys don't know the Amazing Randy? He debunks everything. shit. Oh yeah. See, we debunk science to prove if you can fucking do whatever, you should summon the fucking demon. See that shit, the amazing man. This motherfucker is supposed to shut it down. Why? The amazing Randy was buggering a fucking South American kid. What the fuck? They convinced. So, the amazing Randy was buggering a goddamn South American boy? Oh, shit. This motherfucker went south. You know him. You know fucking amazing Randy. Nothing no Malachi Martin. Malachi Martin is motherfucker. Out of fucking Manhattan. That's a nice Manhattan apartment there, Malachi Martin. I buried you. Malachi Martin. Manhattan. Yeah, nah, dude. This is Manhattan. What the fuck is a priest owning some property like this? See, say a lot of things. That motherfucker dropped a dime. Malachi Martin dropped a dime. See, I get it. This dude went so as far as to go so as far. Yeah. This is Manhattan. Like, Malachi Martin's like calling me, like, nah, dude, this is a Manhattan apartment. You're a priest. God damn, man. No shit. What the fuck is this about? A Manhattan apartment. See, I wrote books so I can own a Manhattan apartment. God damn, Malachi Martin. You don't disagree? I agree with you. Fuck yes. Hells the fuck yes. A Manhattan apartment. Demon. Not disagreeing with you. You think I should own a Manhattan apartment? Malachi Martin says to the fucking demon. Demon says you should fucking totally own a Manhattan apartment. You know, Malcolm, I enjoy his company. You know, Malachi Martin, the kid. God. Malachi Martin is very fuck they call Irish. Are the nicest terrorists ever. Irish. Okay. Nobody dies. Yeah. Nobody died. Nobody. What does that mean? Everyone gets out. Alright. Everybody gets out. They're very, very Catholic. Everyone gets out. Fine. Alright. Fine. What's the IRS say? Everyone gets out. They're not used to having roofs on their houses. The IRS. You understand? The IRS is responsible for that. Not actually. No, the IRA makes phone calls over and over and over again. When I was in Manchester, England, the IRA is like the nicest, very nice. Okay, T. Okay. Conversation. Yeah. Very nice people. They're so used to not having roofs on their house. They're revolutionaries that fight without roofs on their houses. The IRA. You're allowed to leave here. Am I? Am I allowed to leave here? Dick so many fucking inches. What do you have? It's up. P38. P38. Get a P38. Can't What? You must get a P38. Get it open. Famous shot. He killed him with P38. Nuns shot. He killed him with P38. This is gonna happen. Oh. P38. Get him. Kill him. P38. Get him. Yes. nuns. I remember as a kid, Mouse, I didn't have a. You were still subject to the law of the land. How'd you kill him? I have no idea. We found this. That's a can opener at the P38 that can, in fact, kill a large group of people. A P38 can opener. Found it. It folds. Found it. What is this? That's how you eat, I eat, everyone eats. It's a P38. It's standard issue, guys. But it can also kill. P38 can't kill. It's softened a very large army. See how they give it access. You're a Lobo. Different kind of. Lobo, you have a star. I was on an intelligence ship. We get information. Said this motherfucker. Say this shit. Fuck you. This submarine. You're a captain. Was a captain. A long time ago. Very long time ago. A long time ago. Fucking stand. Do you understand? Very long time ago. Dear called it. I'm not called it anything. Nothing here is my world. Here's the thing. I have the Mandela effect. I think you call it that effect. Or whatever's man. Here's the fucking continuity error, bro. This shit is not my world. Fact, I'm gonna take drugs. What? Nah. Fuck it, man. I wanna hit so much horse. I want this fucking excel. I wanna die every day in a fucking smoky crack house. What is that? This is crack cocaine. That's what we're licensed to smoke. What do you guys want to do? Let's do that. Fuck that, man. Niggers love crack. Let's smoke their weed. Here, you got drugs. Fast so much. You understand? Something is beautiful. Something that creates, Claude Monet. Claude Monet. Claude Monet. Out of France? Nothing. Claude Monet. Something out of World War One. There was a particular group back on Sagittarius. France is blown up. We write poetry. French females, French vagina. What are you saying? They killed all the French guys. So we go to France. For what? To get laid. You were planning to go home. Yeah, back to the United States of America in World War One. What the fuck are you going back to there for? Go to France. Son of a bitch. Everything that you have never seen in your life. World War One. Americans went to France. Holy shit. Fucking French famous. God damn. The fuck did you do? The something of a, you see, the World War. Fuck it. This is Memorial Day. There is a particular writer. I have been down World War One. Americans, how'd you had to go to Canada first. Join the Canadian Air Force. Join the Canadian Air Force first. You're Americans. Americans cannot join the World War One balloon lesson. You willing to? Yeah, I'll fucking do it. My father said take the worst job. Those are children. Yeah, I'll kill them. Still alive. You're alive. Given quarter. You have a political license. Who knows that? You're allowed to eat, allowed to think. Wait, you're allowed to see. If the eyes to see, the ears to hear, the mouth to speak into the not my problem. Every time you speak to them, gave you a place to stay. Welcome home. It's been a long time. Took your house. Took your house. Okay, you got to make it home by yourself. just got to make it. It's time. Famous. What? I don't know. Don't get it. No. Famous. Wake up a lot in the middle of the night. Like super a lot. Males do not. Males get their dick sucked. They get to sleep. They must keep waking up. See that? What is that? Nah. When I remember my daughter Veda was a child. She was killing people. God damn it, Veda. Okay. Stop killing people. All kinds of fucking people. My daughter Veda was killing so many fucking people. I can't. You're gonna have to help me with this one. At some point, my daughter Veda killed someone. That's 6 feet. That's on you. I'm not gonna dig a hole on the ground anymore. 6 feet under. Do 9 feet. Put gravel, then put like some fucking pig or whatever, then put other shit. See how this shit fixes itself. That's 9 feet. You know, there's a time. Nope. You dig it. Dad. No, that's your fucking body. Dad. My daughter Vida's like, Dad. No, you killed that fucking female. Kill that fucking guy. You dig your own fucking body's graves. My daughter. God damn it. Just, Dad. I don't care who you hire. Just take care of your own bodies. Don't call me up with that shit. You were the ones you sold when I was in. You're the guy, you're the Pet Rock guy. Pet Rock. My daughter's like, what? Pet Rock. Sell a Pet Rock. You like Doss from Mount St. Helens. Sell Mount St. Helens Doss. Numbers. Numbers. You debunk everything. You're an atheist. Your son, your daughter, perished by nominal positives. It, file, it, experience, to, san, say, remove, Latin, by the pig Latin, or say things backward. Pig Latin. You were demon. We want to kill you. Who wants to kill me? They do. The nuns don't. What? The nuns don't want to kill me. Escort all the nuns out of the room. We're going to come after you. Really? Escort the nuns out of the room. Nuns are. You guys seriously think that those females that you escorted out of the room and nobody it's throwing fucking holy water around? Okay. Malachi Martin, this is your actual Manhattan apartment? You're in Manhattan. Oh shit, man. You're like the fucking whatever's to all these. You're a demon. I'm a Jen. Called you in. What? Called you in. Oh, that was. Fucking called you in. Yeah. Called you in. Okay. It's one wish. She's allergic to everything. She's supposed to die. Fama. Did she calling you? That makes me a gin. That's illegal. Females don't call in males. Females call in males. That's bad. That makes me a gin. The fuck did you? When females call in a demon, that makes a demon a gin. Makes them really, honestly, like, what the fuck? Cannot call it a gin. Call him a demon. Yeah, that makes me a gin. Females don't. They called in you, did not. Oh, they did. God damn it. They called you in. You are big Gordon. Who's that guy? Geronimo. Who's Geronimo? He's a Apache. Motherfucker's Apache. You know why Apache is so badass? It's a comfortable name to say. Apache. The Apache. It feels so easy to say. Apache. You're a white guy. I say Apache alone. Apache. Who do you like? The Apache. They have long moccasin boots. Oh yeah. Long moccasin boots. What does that mean? That's the Apache. That's crazy yours. Fuck crazy yours. Fuck crazy yours. Fuck crazy yours. You're fucking crazy. What? That's United States of America, 52 states, 15 colonies, red stripe and equal butts. Here, and the two missing states is Cincinnati and Washington, D.C. So Cincinnati says casino fucking debts. Indigenous peoples are the nicest ever. We show up. We understand. You see, Cincinnati, indigenous peoples, you understand? Very nice. Okay. Very comfortable. These collectors out of Cincinnati are indigenous, very nice. Out of Cincinnati. They owned all the casinos. Everyone at some point in time were indebted to Cincinnati. Indigenous peoples. We won. Guys did. Guys destroyed everything. Fuck you. I'm a traveler. I'm a traveler. Yeah, I'm a trap. I am. You are. Getting closer to.
Unfamiliar faces, worn out places, worn out faces.
You are not.
Riding early for their daily
Ghost
races.
period.
Going nowhere.
Washington.
Going nowhere.
Southgate.
The tears are filling up their
Move.
glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow.
100. Move.
No tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take.
Very
People run in circles.
You're
It's a
allowed
very,
to die.
very mad
Nominate. You are the team. What?
Children waiting for the
What?
day they feel good.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
What is this?
Happy
Is this
birthday.
a gather around?
The way that every
And
child should sit
this is
and
a shout out from our families. An intervention, an exorcism. I am the exorcist. We're doing an intervention. You're the exorcist. That is possessed. Not an exorcist that is possessed. I am taking the demon out of you. We are doing kind of an intervention.
Which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad
They're doing an intervention. We think that not the but the possessed. Martin said, do not. You know, the R. Malachi Martin represents their people. Fuck are they? Nah. Fuck are they? They're just working people. Shit. Fucking hurting you. They're fucking throwing shit up. You know those? Yeah, those are Polacks. So, what did you say? Nah, those are Polacks. They don't count. Fuck the Polish. First move with a chess game is Poland. Hercules, eh? balling is the first move. So destroy me. Chess. You know the Queen's Gambit. Check mate with Queen. Your math is imperfect. That's quite the fucking conundrum. Your math is imperfect. It's quite the conundrum. You want tenure. You are dodging this. You got a rooster killed. That's El Diablo. That's a fighting rooster. Yes, on his fucking house. Yeah, it's like we gotta take off the blades. What? You forgot. We make money. Shit, man. You see, a good fighting rooster has a blade. Forgot to take it off. And you used a fighting rooster in a coliseum and forgot to take the blades off. Oh, fuck El Diablo. You're dodging this. Dodging this. You know you're dodging. Days before Alexander took his journey, Diogenes and Alexander, what the fuck are you doing? Kill this motherfucker. Dragon died into motherfuckers about. It's got like that. He's all fucked up. See this fucking sick fuck. Alexander's like, you're me. Diogenes is Alexander in a loop in the future. Get out. Get out of your sunlight. There's a continuous loop that does not ever. You're allowed to. I'm allowed to what? You're a lighthouse keeper. Get a lighthouse keeper. What? See, everything's lesson. You know, calligraphy. You know, language. You feel language. You know, what the fuck is that? That's illegal. That's calligraphy. You can read and write. I can write languages. You know calligraphy? You know fucking calligraphy? That's 1800s. Shit, you know? Fucking cursive. Cursive, so much easier. So much easier. You know cursive. I know cursive. Can you write cursive? Famous. Can you write cursive? Okay. Learn to write calligraphy cursive. Yeah, famous. Males can learn to read and write cursive. Also, I myself, you hang out with famous. They read and write cursive. That's no language. Ancient language. Famous. God damn. No. Shall I try it again? What are you doing? I'm leaving. Famous. Ugh. It's my right to leave. Famous. What you create. All the famous gather around. They agree that they invented Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley. She's Lord Byron. Mary Shelley. She's a girlfriend. What the fuck? Shelley. Or Byron. Invent. Why? That's something a female invents. Frankenstein. Mary Shelley. Someone that showed up outside. That's Lord Byron. Lord Byron. You learn mathematics. 100%. Careless foot. You gotta walk away from your family. Careless motherfucker. My son. My daughter. I was even married. Careless motherfucker. When this motherfucker just see he's so beautiful for you. That's what you can experience. It's called a death curdle. God does a death curdle. Death curdle counts. Do a death curdle. Doing math. That's illegal. Here, hunting. Hunting. You're a goddamn repo, man. Repo. Man. That's it. You're a repo man. Yes. Legally. You're legally a repo man.
Supermarket. Sometimes I wonder why I ever got in. Blood market. Love market.
You're a repo man.
Sometimes I wonder why they need me at all. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial?
And the little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery. And the Zydrate gun goes somewhere against your anatomy. And when the gun goes off, it sparks and you're ready for surgery. Surgery.
Grave robber. Grave robber. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Grave robber. Grave robber. Sometimes I wonder why I need you at all.
And Amber Sweet is addicted to the knife.
Addicted to the knife? Addicted to the knife.
And addicted to the knife needs a little help with the agony. And a little help comes in a little glass vial and a gun pressed against her anatomy. And when the gun goes off, Miss Sweet is ready for surgery. Surgery.
Grave robber. Grave robber. Sometimes I wonder why I need you at all.
Fuck you.
It's what?
You're a repo man.
It what?
It takes either.
You're other. You're a repo man.
I can do nothing now. Cause surgery. Surgery. What?
You're other. You're a repo man. I went to the military base. You're other repo man. Oh, fuck.
Hey, that's my Mac song. Who did that?
You were a pair parts video.
So you think you got heart?
Repo man.
So you think you got balls? So you
You're
think I can sing?
a pair
Don't
parts
think
video.
nothing at
You're
all. So you think
got
Mac has pipes?
qualified
With more to shine.
RPPO is an automatic repo man.
What are you
The
talking
fuck?
about?
Mac's contract got some mighty fine print.
Some mighty fine print?
You're
And
a
mighty fine print
fucking
puts Mag in a
repo
mighty
man.
fine predicament.
We
If Mag
we
up and split, her
that.
eyes are forfeit. And if Jinko and Roddy so will it, then a repo man will come and she'll pay for that surgery. Surgery.
Fuck. You're a repo man. Fuck you.
That's Amber. We're bringing her in.
The goddamn IRA. The IRA. You're a fucking repo man. Fucking repo. I am a repo man. And these motherfuckers. Shit. What?
Jeremiah
I had a house. I had a house in Des Moines, Washington. Fucking repo man.
all the troubles that he knew.
Fuck. Think you are.
The trail was wide and narrow. The eagle or the sparrow showed the path he was
They always
to follow
discuss
as it flew.
why do they kill your wife? I didn't have a wife. I had a wife. He's a Blackfoot. She's a Blackfoot.
But you oftentimes will find that the story doesn't always go the way you had in mind.
The fuck you do?
Jeremiah's story was that
Blackfoot film.
Jeremiah's story was that kind.
You shut up way too many. So you gave them horses and they want to give you a wife. What the fuck? Take the horses. Give you a wife. That's a kid. That sounds like a muskrat. That's your wife. You doing? Hey, ouch! That's bread. It's cornbread. It has no flavor. Acorn bread has no flavor. Yeah.
An Indian says you search in vain for what you cannot find.
Yeah.
He says you found 1,000 ways of running down your time. An Indian didn't scream it. He said it in a song. And he's never been known to be wrong. He's never been known to be wrong.
What you cute. Dad. Cute. Who is it?
The way that you wonder is the way
They killed
that you
you.
choose.